Where to, Mona?
Wherever the stars will guide us.
Возник из света этот храм, одну ее мы славим там. Она нас судит по делам, да светится Мине. Она танцует в небесах, лишь тело обратится в прах. Припаду я к ней в слезах, да светится Мине, да светится Мине.
Всем привет! Привет Умидару, Урал Репаблик, Интерао, здорово, ребята, рад вас всех видеть. Мы сейчас будем возвращаться в Инадзуму. Нет, мы не будем читать легкие романы и новеллы, но мы пойдем и будем знакомиться с новым персонажем. Поэтому погнали. Welcome to Jiggle Club. Так, рецепт полулунная яичница. Рыбы не хватает, рыбы не хватает, ребята. О. Ну-ка давай. Будет рыбу сходить половить где-нибудь. Без рыбы совсем тяжело. Рыбешку-то надо кушать. Так. Чудесные истории фестиваля Микавы. Рекомендованные задания. Если вы не выполните рекомендованные задания, это не повлияет на игру после награды. Сонный топир, глава 1. Откликнуться. Ух ты, вон куда переться. Ну давай. Посмотрим, что нас там ждет. Я надеюсь, мне не надо будет озвучивать нового персонажа. Очень на это надеюсь. Иначе будет Боба. А Боба. Welcome home.
Remember when we chased that tanuki down this way? Good times. Huh? What's that?
Это еще что за покемон? Тануки? Поросенок?
Paimon doesn't think they look anything like that. Oh, maybe there's a new kind of yokai in town.
У-у-у.
Is it trying to get us to follow it?
Ну, погнали.
Return to the skies!
Попался, поросенок.
What's that girl doing over there? She doesn't look well. Let's go check on her. What just happened? All we did was lock eyes with her for a split second, then... Wait, where did all these people come from? And what are they here for?
Они что, в очередь выстроились?
True. Oh, and there's that girl. She's still here. Maybe she knows what happened.
Эй,
If I leave now, will I have enough time?
How many times do I have to explain?
There's no going back if I report him, but still.
Anxiety over a lack of creative inspiration. Well, inspiration tends to give anxious minds a wide berth, so I hope our treatment will help you relax.
Thank you.
Remorse for the misdeeds of the past, and despair over the sorry state of the present. I can help you face your troubles with a more positive mindset, but you'll need to work through things in your own time too.
Many thanks.
Next, please.
What's wrong with her?
эй, ты в порядке?
I'm fine. Next, please. Delicious.
Она нас сожрала.
Whoa, that was unexpected.
What do we have here? Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Отрыгнула.
Sorry for what? We have no idea what's going on here, let alone what you're sorry for. Would you mind bringing us up to speed?
Oh, it looks like you've entered my dream by mistake. Let me wake you up, then I'll explain everything.
Dream? When did that...
В глаза смотри.
Whoa!
Ну, привет.
Hi. Feeling more awake now? I never expected the traveler to literally come to me in a dream.
Откуда ты меня знаешь?
Oh, someone I know talks about you all the time. Plus, I'm pretty good at profiling people based on their reputation.
So, who are you?
Right, of course. It's our first time meeting each other, so I should introduce myself properly. My name is Yume Mizuki, or just Mizuki for short. I'm a Yumekui Baku, which is a kind of yokai here in Inazuma.
Yume Kuibaku?
Юмекей Баку? А это что за поросенок?
Hey, it's that little critter from before!
That's what we look like in our original form. I'm guessing that's the one that led you into my dream earlier? Baku feast on the bad dreams of human beings, but we need to be in a dream of our own to digest them. The place where you met me earlier was where I go to digest bad dreams. I must have swallowed one too many bad dreams, because they were causing me some digestive trouble. It's actually a good thing you showed up when you did. Call it a happy accident, I guess. Thanks to your help, I'm now able to digest all these dreams properly.
Ну теперь тогда расплачивайся с нами.
Yeah, we thought you looked a little uncomfortable. That's why we came over. We didn't know what it was. We just thought maybe you could use some help. And Paimon really hates bad dreams, so Paimon's even more happy to help knowing that you can eat them.
Thank you, but I still owe you an apology.
Да за что ты просишь прощения? За то, что мой сладкий сон съела?
While you were inside my dream, I ate one of your dreams. But it wasn't a bad one. It was a nice one. I've eaten so many bad dreams today that I just scarfed it down without noticing.
So Yume Kuibaku can eat good dreams too, huh? Still, is that really such a big deal?
Of course it is. Dreams are some of the most precious things a person can have. And I just went and gobbled it down. It's the unwritten rule of my kind. Never eat someone else's good dreams without permission. I can't believe I was so careless.
Не веди себя, у меня все отлично, к тому же ты можешь расплатиться со мной по-другому.
But don't you feel horribly depressed? Isn't your mind suddenly flooded with distressing memories?
Нет.
Huh. Remarkable. I've never heard of someone remaining so mentally stable after having a good dream of theirs devoured.
Хочешь еще снов попробовать?
It's probably because the traveler has too many good dreams to count.
Maybe. But I still owe you something for your trouble. Ah, here, take this.
It's a VIP pass for the Isa bathhouse.
Ух ты, какая банька.
Staffed by clinical psychologists and offering spa and fine dining services, we invite you to bring us your troubles and leave refreshed and renewed.
That's where I work. You'll find the address on there too. This invitation letter entitles you to enjoy our highest tier service, free of charge. Oh, and speaking of work, I'd better get back before I'm missed. I hope to see you as customers soon.
So she's a Yume Kuibaku that eats bad dreams and a clinical psychologist too?
Я не удивлен.
Paimon's never considered therapy before. Then again, Paimon never really gets that stressed out. Oh, except when she's trying to decide what to eat. Speaking of eating, that bathhouse place does fine dining, and we have a VIP pass. That means we can eat as much as we want, right? This is the opportunity of a lifetime. We can't let it go to waste.
Меланхолия поедательницы снов. Сонный тапир, глава 1. Изысканное приглашение с едва уловимым, но чарующим ароматом. Говорят, такие письма получают только самые важные клиенты. В нем указано местоположение заведения и описаны 3 главные услуги. О, еще одно меню. Банные мандзю. О, подожди, у тебя рыба есть? Ты рыбу продаешь? Сколько стоит рыба? Рыба это хорошо. А все равно нифига 4 рыбы стоит. Ты чё, офигел? Рецепт банной мандзю. Ну-ка, эти сколько стоят? О, тут не надо рыбы, отлично. Давай наготовим. Банные мандзю.
Add Astro...
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Так, ну раз мы в Инадзуме, давай сделаем себе супер новый отряд Инадзумы. Раз мы проходим по Инадзуме. Так, что у нас тут?
What is the situation? Whatever would you do without me?
Кто у нас там из Инадзумы-то? Я их уже не помню никого. Кто у нас там известный? Ребята. Инадзума, Инадзума.
Don't tell me they did it again.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
Вот таким мы отрядом побегаем. В Инадзуме.
Bathhouse. Well, based on the letter, this should be the place.
Мы же раньше тут бывали, ребята. Но не заходили.
It looks familiar. We've walked past here several times before, right? Just never got inside.
Oh, are you here to visit the Isa bathhouse?
Да, здорово, Алькава.
Oh, where did you come from?
Oh, sorry. Forgive me, I didn't mean to intrude. We've been struggling to attract customers recently, so I got a little overexcited when I heard you discussing my bathhouse.
Your bathhouse? So you run the place, huh? And business isn't going so great, you say?
Oops. Please forget I said that. It just slipped out. Now, do you have an appointment?
We have a VIP pass. Can we use it now?
What? I've told them before, a promotional gimmick isn't gonna magically fix our business. Who issued this thing? Wait, is that Miss Yume Mizuki's signature? I'm so sorry. I had no idea you were invited here by Miss Yume Mizuki. Please, feel free to redeem your VIP pass now if you'd like. Just give your names at reception.
Sounds like she has a lot of clout. But aren't you supposed to be the boss?
I am, yes, but Miss Yume Mizuki's a major shareholder. The business never would have gotten off the ground without her investment.
What?
Oh, it's no cause for alarm, though. She's a very responsible person. In addition to being a shareholder, she's also personally involved in our day-to-day business. She only returned to Inazuma recently. Otherwise, I'm sure you'd have heard of her by now. She's a highly renowned clinical psychologist. Please, head on in. Aren't you gonna head inside? Believe me, Miss Yume Mizuki will not disappoint.
Allow me!
Ну давай зайдем, посмотрим, что там нас ждет. Воу.
An indoor hot spring? Oh, Paimon's gotta give that a try.
Hello, I'll be right with you.
Oh, you okay?
Oh, sorry, I'm so clumsy sometimes. But don't worry about me. Putting customers in a bad mood is the last thing I want.
Почему у них волосы крутятся?
I promise I'll provide an excellent service. Please, please don't leave.
How many times do I have to tell you? You breaking a few plates isn't the reason we've been losing business. Stop apologizing for yourself all the time. All it does is make you look like an easy target.
Чё у них? Бедные фигурки.
It's all good. We're not out to target anyone. You didn't hurt yourself, did you?
Nope, don't worry. As long as it didn't ruin your experience, that's all that matters. Now, well, looks like you'll be my first customers today, so, according to our standards of service, I need to,
Why is she so panicky? Actually, we're...
Xion, let me see to these two. They're my guests.
Ah, there she is! Baku Lady is back.
So Mizuki invited you here? As VIPs? Does this mean you're gonna save the bathhouse?
She means you must be very wealthy. Not everyone can afford our VIP service after all. But a couple of customers with cash to splash doesn't solve anything in the long run. You should focus on what to do about our new competitor.
Aw, Murasaki. Was that you showing some concern for our business? I'm touched.
Ugh, did not.
Since you're so eager to find solutions, you can work on our most pressing task, bringing our accounts up to date. With your smarts, I'm sure you'll fly through it.
Subtext being, you can't give it to Xion because she's a moron and she'd screw it up?
Xion, I'll take things from here. What I'd like you to do is head to the kitchen and prepare some of your very best snacks for our VIPs.
VIPs.
Will do! That's my specialty!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I have to keep our staff calm to ensure you have the best experience. The panicky little girl is Hyakujitsu Haku Xion, and the lazy lady is Shiba Murasaki. They're both Baku, just like me.
Wait, So the older-looking one is actually younger, and the younger-looking one is older?
That's right. How we choose to appear is just a matter of personal preference. It's more reflective of our personality than our age.
Пайман, тут нечему удивляться, мы 100 раз такое видели.
Anyway, enough about them. Back to you two. Per the terms of the VIP pass, you're entitled to free use of all our services. So the spa, the fine dining, and psychological consultancy. I would recommend starting with the psychological consultancy. Between me and you, one of the steps involves getting your bad dreams eaten.
А если у меня нету таких снов?
Since I ate one of the traveler's good dreams by accident, this seemed like the best way to make amends.
Ooh, we get to have our bad dreams eaten by a Yume Kuibaku? That sounds fun!
Но ты уверена, что это правильно, учитывая положение дел в заведении?
Oh, that's a good point. You've been having some difficulties recently, right? It wouldn't feel right to get all this free service while you're struggling. Is there anything we can do to help out?
I take it you overheard Mr. Aikawa complaining about our current situation.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to cause you concern. Mr. Aikawa is a smart businessman, but he tends to worry too much about short-term profits and lose sight of the big picture. Our financial situation is nowhere near as dire as you're imagining. And in any case, passing our business woes on to our customers is hardly the solution. Please enjoy the services we have to offer. Once you've experienced our hospitality for yourselves, I'm quite sure your confidence in our future prospects will be restored.
Can't argue with that. Let's get started.
Of course. The only thing is, psychological consultancy is a one-on-one service that takes quite a long time. But I can't just make one of you wait around while the other one is in therapy. So, perhaps I can treat the traveler while Shion treats Paimon? Would that work?
Fine by Paimon. But, is she up for it?
She'll be fine. I noticed how gentle and encouraging you were towards her earlier. You're the perfect client for her.
Oh,
Secondly, Shion's therapeutic approach is a little different from mine. It often involves food, so she might be a better fit for you.
Food therapy? Oh, that sounds perfect.
All right then, please follow me.
Ты специально так устроил, чтобы я остался с тобой?
Don't get me wrong, Paimon is genuinely better suited to Shion. But in all honesty, yes, I had my own reasons for wanting to treat you myself. Your psychology is so unique. I just had to investigate further to satisfy my own curiosity. Please, come with me.
Та-та-та-та-та-та.
Hold the line.
Before we begin, please take a seat on this chair. Before we begin,
criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
There's a theory which suggests that we bury our most powerful emotions deep within our dreams. That's the territory I would like to explore. Before I start, I'm going to ask you a few questions. I want you to nod your head for yes and shake your head for no, all right? Very good. Now, I'm going to plant a few thoughts in your subconscious, but it's nothing to get nervous about. Just a way to improve your sleep quality, so the treatment will be more effective. This is an incense from Sumeru that soothes the mind. The fragrance is said to be the scent of dreams. Now, close your eyes, take a deep breath, and concentrate on the scent. The next step requires some visual preparation, so don't open your eyes until I say so. Oh, where did it go?
Что там ищет Мидзик? Посмотри,
I
не
need to
было.
have a stern talk with Murasaki. How hard is it to just put things back where they came from? This needs another dab here. That's better. I said no peeping. I'm still not ready yet. Hey, don't run off now, darlings. Come here.
Малыш, как странно, я посмотрю одним глазком.
For goodness sake, your butt's showing. All right. Shh. Let me do that for you. I can see that you don't like being kept waiting. Go on, open your eyes. Everything's ready. Take a good look at this painting. There are some very special little darlings hidden within it, and I'd like you to find them. Do you see her? Isn't she just adorable? Now you just need to find the others. She's a Baku as well. Whenever someone starts dozing off, she's there waiting for their dream to begin. Your journey into Dreamland began as you were looking for them. Feeling sleepy? Now I want you to take my hand. Very good. Now, close your eyes again for me. I want you to completely relax and focus your attention on the feeling of my palm touching yours. Notice how all other sensations in your body are slowly fading away. Now, imagine you're not holding my hand, but your favorite things in all of the world. You run your hand through the sakura blossoms, gently falling through the air. Then through a squirrel's fur. Then you grab a fistful of sand on the beach. You are once again in the wilderness, running with the wind at your back. But slowly, your palm loses sensation. You lose your way and find yourself surrounded by darkness. You can't see anything, but you hear someone calling you. And now, a light is shining from the same direction as their voice.
Где это я?
Traveler, come over here. Longing caused by separation. It tastes so bitter. Please don't stop moving. Despair caused by failure. Icy cold on the lips. Please, keep going. Regret caused by missed opportunity. A sharp aftertaste. Please don't look back. Go to where the sakura petals fall. Go to where the squirrels play. Go to where you can hear the sound of the waves. That is where I am. Holding my hand tight, those lost sensations come back to you. The feeling of running your hand through falling sakura blossoms, or through a squirrel's fur, or of grabbing a fistful of sand on the beach. And as you return from the wilderness, you gradually recover your other senses as well. We've reached the end of today's session. Don't get up yet, though. You were just in a very deep sleep, so you're probably still feeling a little groggy. I've switched to a different incense that'll help get rid of your drowsiness.
How you getting along, traveler?
Мы только что закончили.
How are you feeling after your session, Paimon?
Kinda fresher and more relaxed. It feels cozy somehow.
Good. That's exactly how you should feel after having a nightmare eaten. It sounds like the session was quite effective.
Oh, for sure. Paimon especially liked how she used the sense of taste to help guide the process. But Paimon was asleep for most of it, so she's not really sure how it all works. Do the Yumi Kuibaku just, like, sneak into your brain and gulp down your bad dreams in one go?
It's quite a bit more complicated than that. It deals with people's most visceral emotions, which have to be handled with the utmost care and attention.
That sounds super mysterious.
Sorry, that probably made no sense at all. Anyway, don't worry about the details. For your purposes, Paimon, just think of it as Xion gulped your dreams away. How are you feeling, traveler?
Ровно так, как сказала Пайман.
Really? I still think there's more work to be done.
What do you mean?
You have quite a reputation for resilience and positivity, so I expected to find very few negative emotions in you at all. But when I was deep in your subconscious earlier, the sheer weight of the emotions hidden there was overwhelming.
А мне кажется, все нормально. У меня непростое прошлое.
Yes, you certainly do. But that's not what concerns me the most. Despite all your negative emotions, I couldn't find a single bad dream. So I just gave your mood a boost for now.
Huh. Well, maybe he's just an eternal optimist at heart.
Наверное, Астрон неисправимый оптимист.
Optimist or not, everyone has bad dreams. Maybe they're just hidden even deeper in your mind. You're a unique case, as I suspected.
But he said he feels cozy, just like Paimon. So whatever you did, the treatment worked.
True, but as a clinician, I would have hoped to reach a better understanding of my patient.
Ты собираешься и дальше меня изучать?
Fine by me, as long as you can put up with a daily nap while holding my hand.
Ну, это такое, конечно.
Anyway, all jokes aside, it's time for you to try out the hot springs. Your mind has had the chance to de-stress. Now it's time to do the same for your body.
Oh, that sounds good. Paimon's feeling relaxed already. You know, this place provides a really great service. It's such a shame that you can't find more customers.
Don't start worrying about our bottom line again, or my work so far will count for nothing. Look, as long as we keep providing a great customer experience, we're sure to attract more business eventually.
If you say so.
I think the traveler's recovered from the therapy session now. Let's head to the hot springs.
Я и Мико!
Most impressive, I must say.
Miko, what brings you here?
There you are. I heard a rumor that you were about to be kidnapped. Naturally, I had to come and see it for myself.
She's joking, right? Paimon can never quite tell with her.
Miko, it's been a while.
Вы знакомы?
She never mentioned? Interesting. We've known each other since before I became the Guji. I've told her all about you. But it sounds like she's forgotten all about me.
You'll have to forgive me. I just didn't want to scare the traveler off. And hi, I'm Miko's friend seemed like a surefire way to do that.
Это прикол. Так и есть.
Oh, I've missed your way with words.
So, Lady Guji, to what do we owe the honor?
Why, I simply came to see the business that my dear friend has invested in. Oh, and also to urge you to sell your shares before their value plummets to nothing. You could always invest in the Eye Publishing House, you know. Business is always booming. You only need to ask.
Sounds serious. But what's wrong? Are the shares really gonna plummet to nothing?
Well, hasn't she told you? Of course. She's your therapist. She has the perfect excuse to never open up. The Isa bathhouse used to be very popular, although not because of the hot springs, despite the name. Their main selling point has always been the psychotherapy services offered by the Baku. But recently, a competitor cropped up. His name is Emura Ichigensai. He operates right here on Narukami Island, and his methods are said to be quite revolutionary. Since he provides a similar service to the bathhouse and boasts even better results, he was able to poach their entire clientele in just a matter of days.
С чем связано это, Мико?
Oh, it's such a pity to see how empty this place is now.
Miko, my job is to relieve my clients of their burdens, not to share mine with them.
Oh, of course you'd say that. You're a professional. But no amount of professionalism is going to fix this situation, is it? I heard people have been lining up since the early morning for Emura Ichigensai's clinic today. He's seeing patients just west of Inazuma City. And, how many patients have you seen today?
Surely you know I'm not going to quit.
True. Very true.
Благословим Астронию! Астронию, чтоб всего-то была легкой и приятной, что стрим прошел удачно, чтобы игра принесла удовольствие. Хельви, здравствуй, очень рад тебя видеть. Спасибо тебе большое за твое благословление. Спасибо большое. И тебе желаю приятного, доброго вечера. Кушать всякие вкусности, чтобы все у тебя было замечательно. Спасибо. А мы тут играем в сауну и бани Инадзумы от Геншина Импакта. Проходим сюжеточку, как обычно. И смеемся над шутками прекрасной лисички Яо Мико.
So, that's it? You're just gonna leave?
Вы ведь подруги, вы не хотите ей помочь?
Oh, I'd love to help, little one. But I don't want to upset my old friend.
Old friend.
Miko's acting all mysterious again.
I understand why she doesn't want to help. The two of us are technically competitors, after all.
Huh?
Light novels are one way for people to pursue happiness in their free time. So are hot springs, and so is therapy. Miko and I disagreed quite significantly over the question of how to make people happy.
Paimon is so confused by your friendship.
Очень непростая у вас дружба.
Paimon's curious, though. After today, it's hard to believe that anyone could offer a better therapy service than the Yume Kuibaku, which begs the question. Who is this Eimura Ichigensai guy anyway?
Пойдем посмотрим, что за Эмура Итингай Сай.
Something of a mystery. I tried to look into his background when he first started poaching my customers, but I couldn't find anything. I suspect he's avoiding me on purpose, since I'm a competitor. In all this time, I haven't even figured out basic things like where he sees his patients.
Well, we at least know where he is today, though, right? Miko happened to mention it in passing.
That's true. But I'm sure he'll find a way to avoid me again if I go looking for him.
Then why don't we go instead? We can pose as potential customers to get information out of him.
As I keep reminding you, this is my problem, not yours.
Если бани Аиса закроются, это будет и наша проблема тоже, Мидзуки. Давай мы тебе поможем.
Exactly. You provide an amazing service here, and we want all our friends to experience it as well.
Huh. Well, now it just seems rude if I reject your help. In return, all I can offer is an even better service on your next visit.
Что же ты подразумеваешь? Более высокое качество обслуживания, Мидзуки. Не надо так. А я у себя только-только начала проходить квест. Вчера запустила и пришлось уже выходить. Надо тоже пройти. Вообще прикольный пока квест. Тут и небольшие отсылки, и шутейки. В общем, пока мне все нравится. Давай проходи, а то забросишь, у тебя там столько опять накопится. Проходить долго-долго.
Sure thing. Just leave this to us.
Leave it to me. Какое место тут хорошее. А ты выбиваешь себе Мидзуки? Не, она же будет в стандартном баннере потом. И когда она будет в стандартном баннере, вот тогда мы тут подкопим немножечко, совсем чуть-чуть. И фиганем ее. Предложение, конечно, отличное ее сейчас забрать. Но мы, пожалуй, пока не будем. Потому что немного у меня круток осталось, как видишь. Всего 26 плюс вот эти вот. То бишь я пока жду кого-то очень особенного. Очень особенного персонажа. Но я пока их не вижу ни одного, кого можно будет забрать. Поэтому я пока просто жду и отдыхаю. А когда вот ее сделают, мы там будем крутить. И мало ли вдруг... Нам кроме Кицуни и Моночки вдруг выпадет и прекрасная Мидзуки. Вот так вот. И мы будем в объятиях волшебных снов. А я на крио мужчину коплю. Это который... Это кулакастый, который с кулаками железными. Я ее, наверное, на годовщину заберу. А, думаешь, опять будут раздавать этих пятизвездочных стандартных? Блин, я же хотел... Ризли, да. Блин, я же хотел, я сейчас вспомнил, ты мне про мужчину сказала. Блин, а у тебя еще там есть кот в мешке за 1000? Черно-белый. Я что-то подумал, может мне у тебя забрать один слотик на этого. Ну я не знаю. Кот в мешке подразумевает, что ты его как видишь, так и нарисуешь. Но у него есть определенная форма. И если у него эту форму убрать, то он получится просто мужиком. А если его оставить в форме и в твоем видении, то я вот не знаю, можно его так оформить, нельзя его так оформить. Вот и думаю, может заказать его у тебя, нет? Агась. Он такой брутал у меня так-то. Такой прям мощный чувак. Кот мешки не значит, что рисует бездумно. Не, я не имею в виду, что бездумно. Я имею в виду, что ты его можешь в своей форме нарисовать. У меня вот есть, например, вот как вот выглядит, например, вот эта дама, да? А ее многие могут нарисовать там в купальнике, там в пиджаке. Вот я тоже думаю, что у тебя мало ли вдруг, что у тебя, когда ты, например, кот в мешке, ты его рисуешь не вот как он в форме, а раз захотела, например, его торс оголенный, например, взяла и нарисовала. Вот я про чё. А, ну все хорошо. Тогда я беру одну бронь. После стрима тебе напишу. Спасибо большое. Я редко переодеваю. Не, ну мало ли вдруг. Так, мы идем дальше. Далеко переться-то. Запишу списочек. Там у тебя уже много накопилось? Какой я там по счету? 10-й? Все равно потом на стримах рисовать. О, круто. Это хорошо. Нет, ты второй. О, да хорошо, замечательно. Блин, я это уже читал. Так, приготовить. Собрать рыбку. У меня, блин, рыба заканчивается. Надо на рыбалку ходить. Это кошмар какой-то. Нужно сходить на рыбалку. Считай, что там будет как раз арт на стрим. Нормально. Ну ты уже там сама выбираешь там лицо, там типа портрет, half body, full body, пол тела, пол этого. Там уже на твой выбор. Это цветной КВМ у меня теперь больше 2-3 стрима по времени идет, а черно-белый в один стрим. Ну это хорошо. Ну вчера-то ты на 14 февраля офигенного мужлана демона нарисовала. Надеюсь, тому заказчику понравилось. Потому что он реально офигенный. С РДшком. О, все, опять рыба закончилась. Ё-моё. У вас нету рыбов? Нет, у нас больше нету рыбов. А когда будет рыбов? Рыбов никогда не будет, потому что в Genshin Impact ты фиг кого словишь. Надоели уже со своими ловлями рыбами, и потом в еду их по 5, по 6 штук запихивать. Но ты мне расскажешь, покажешь, обязательно. Тебе спасибо за твое творчество. Мы не продаем, мы показываем рыбов. Да-да-да. О, что за народ? О, это вот это у них баня тут. Ничего, у него тут и источник такой. Откуда вода идет? Из мельницы вода. Ну-ка, ребята. Я иногда специально иду по рыбу на полчаса. По всем прудам гуляю. А ты знаешь, я когда играл с кем-то, я постоянно ходил, просился, типа, можно у тебя рыбу половить? И ходил, ловил у них рыбу. А иногда быстрее там, когда тоже кому-то нужна была рыба, кто больше наловит. И мы так столько прудов опустошали. Мне так нравилось это. Типа так прикольно было вообще. Зевота, зевота, перейди на Федота. С Федота на Якова, с Якова на всякого. У меня с Сетлали прикольно рыбку глушит подушкой. А, ты вон как фигачишь даже. Сусикуда у Михико. Здорово, мужики, есть что по мелочи?
Do I know you?
What?
Это что, ваш диалог? Понятно. Ой.
This should be the place. That guy looks official. Let's go ask him.
Ну сразу же видно, предприниматель. Йоу, здорово, мужик.
Hi there. We're looking for Amura Ichigensai. Are we in the right?
Pay first, take a ticket, then wait your turn.
Вот какой грубиян.
Okay. 97. What number are you up to so far?
53. Be patient, I'll call your number when it's your turn.
Ничего себе. А чё так много народу-то, Можно меня без очереди, пожалуйста?
Jeez, what a charmer. Looks like we're in for a long wait, huh?
Я могу его вырубить, и мы пройдем без очереди.
Sounds kind of therapeutic in its own way. But we don't really have a good excuse to resort to violence here. And we definitely don't want to scare off our target.
Ну ты чё, Пайман, моих шутеек не понимаешь, что ли? Столько лет со мной катаешься, летаешь, а все мои шутейки не понимают. Ну ты вообще.
Why don't we pass the time by talking to some of his other patients? It looks like there's a few of them standing over there.
Давай поговорим с другими клиентами. Чё они нам расскажут интересненького? Так мы только что с ними говорили. Ты кто такой? А ты кто такой? Я кто такой? А ты кто такой? Ну чё вы скажете?
Sorry to interrupt.
Здорово.
Do I know you?
Да не знакомы мы. Чё тебе надо?
So you're here for counseling too.
Сусукида.
Yep. Fellow clients of Amura Ichigensai here. Although this will be our first time using his service, so...
Service? How crass. We're talking about spiritual guidance here, not some business transaction.
Духовное руководство.
In fairness to them, they haven't experienced it yet. Ignorance among the uninitiated is only to be expected.
Вон оно как.
Okay. Well, anyway, Isa Bathhouse calls it a service.
More defectors from the bathhouse, huh? Service might have a veneer of professionalism, but all it really means is inadequate treatment that costs a fortune.
Why do you say that?
I'll tell you why. After just a few sessions with Emura Ichigensai, you'll completely forget about all your troubles. From then on, it's happy thoughts only.
Как ты бодро говоришь. Предатели Мидзуки, ага.
Today's supposed to be my last counseling session. He says that after we're done, nothing will ever trouble me again.
Meanwhile, Isa Bathhouse boasts about their strange and mysterious methods, but it's a total scam. They only treat the symptoms, not the root cause, meaning you have to go back time after time. Also, they can keep charging you, of course.
Exactly. Overpriced and ineffective. But counseling from Emura Ichigensai? I can't get enough. I know I'm done after today, but I'd take any excuse to keep coming back.
Me too. Probably see you tomorrow then?
Whatever the truth of the matter is, Paimon is starting to seriously dislike these guys.
Не забывай, мы здесь на разведке.
Fine. Yeah, so we're mostly here to see what all the fuss is about. You guys seem to be experts by now. Is there anything we need to do to prepare for our session?
No, you don't need to do anything. Just show up, take a seat, and he takes care of the rest. I remember he lit some incense. It smelled wonderful and instantly relaxed me.
Блин, как они круто в последнее время делают вот эти вот сюжетки. Они прям Обыгрывают, как будто ты какое-то полуаниме смотришь. Мне так нравится прям. Молодцы, ребята.
I already know of the troubles that bring you to me.
I don't know why I lose my temper so easily. I'm pretty messed up, right?
Yes, in the sense that all negative emotions are defects of the mind. But I can remove these defective feelings, leaving your mind healthy, whole and free of distressing thoughts. Now, receive my guidance.
I don't actually remember the guidance, but anyway, it clearly worked. I guess whatever he said disappeared from my mind and took my problems along with it.
Трудно в это поверить. Ты уверен, что это работает?
Oh, so rude. Your counseling session will change your mind. In more ways than one.
We're only being cautious. What's wrong with that? You said it yourselves. The whole reason everyone's coming to this guy is because they're worried about getting scammed out of their Mora.
That's a fair point. You just need some reassurance, right? In that case, I can let you in on a little secret.
Go on.
Well, someone in my family actually knew Imura Ichigensai before he made a name for himself. Apparently, he had a terrible temper. Pretty much everyone in the neighborhood had issues with him. But he must have had some sort of epiphany, because he did a complete 180. Went from having the most rotten temper you can imagine to one of the most cheerful people around. Even more amazingly, all the people who used to despise him ended up becoming his best friends. His neighborhood's more peaceful and pleasant than it's ever been.
Кстати, видел нового персонажа, не помню как зовут, но она такая пышненькая коровушка. Да, Хельви, я ее уже видел. Ее зовут Варесса, и она электрокоровка. Очень забавная, прожорка с пышненькими формами, да. Видели. Не думал, что они сделают ее 5 звезд и отправят в Натлан. Получается, мелкая тренер, которая Иосан, которая с копьем, вот, она это 4 будет звезды, а это 5. Я ее крутить коровушку-то не буду, но если 4 звезды Иосан электротренер будет в этом баннере с ней, с коровушкой, то тогда я обязательно это покручу. И вот тогда, если она мне вдруг выпадет, я буду очень доволен. Ну а так, коровушка пока проходит мимо меня, потому что я пока не знаю, будет ли она там в этом баннере или не будет. Хочу себе такую, нравится моделька. Моделька у нее действительно крутая. Сделали классно, оформили ее всякими штучками. Ну и то, что она еще прожорка, очень симпатизирует. Так что посмотрим. Такая она еще, у нее анимация такая, она там падает все на попу, там все бум-бум-пум-пум. Забавно, короче, сделали. И еще она бегает как Соник. То бишь у нее такие эти ножки такие кругом такие, она как это носится там. Такая бу-му, такая. В общем, прикольно. Обязательно посмотрим. Будет она там, не будет. Потому что в последнее время что-то мне не очень хочется тратить крутки. Я все жду какого-то крутого перса. Но пока ничего такого не могу найти. Вот Ляна забрал Свет Лали и Пира Архонта. И с тех пор больше пока никого не собираю. Ждем, как говорится, кого-то особенного.
So you can rest assured that whatever treatment you get from Imura Ichigensai, he tried and tested it on himself first.
Так что тебе удачи в ее крутках, когда она появится в 5.5 в версии Греншина Инфаркта. Потом похвастаешься. Надеюсь, она тебе сразу же выпадет без 50 на 50. А сразу же 100%. Я вот Сетлали взяла, Мавуику не смогла, но забрала Арлекина. У меня Арлекина с ее последнего баннера, так и я ее как тогда вкачал в самый лучший урон. Так вот она у меня и осталась. Пока что Ризли буду выбивать. Вот это хорошее дело. Ризли, да. необходимый персонаж.
Huh? What a ridiculous story.
Doubt it all you want. I heard it straight from my relative who knows him personally.
Ладно, мужики, спасибо за информацию.
What should we do
Увидимся в
now?
бане.
We may have burned our bridges with these two.
Вот в том-то и шутка, что 50 и 50 в последний раз проиграла полгода назад, перед тем, как Неву выбить. И сейчас у тебя есть вероятность, что они тебе все-таки опять сделают так, что будет 50 на 50. И с тех пор, пока выигрываю, и каждый раз, пока кручу, жду, что проиграю. Да, это очень опасно. Но у меня постоянно в этом плане очень все плохо, поэтому мне приходится постоянно выбивать 50 на 50. Сначала кого-то мне стандартного дают, а потом уже остального. Так что я в этом плане не очень везучий. Но зато мне всегда везет на 4 звезды. То бишь вот кого надо, он мне прямо сразу же попадается, и я дальше коплю. То бишь больше не продолжаю крутить за 5-звездочными. И получается очень даже хорошо. Да, понял тебя. Ой. Ну вот на Европе я выбила Кларинду и сразу же Дехью. Во. Так что пока гарант. Четенько, четенько. Так, теперь остается дождаться встречи с этим Амурой.
Yeah, there's still a lot of people ahead of us, though. Why don't you take a rest while Paimon keeps watch? Just like how we do it on the road.
Но я на Европе не играю. Так у тебя есть Ульяна, скажи ей. Ульяночка, ты же хочешь поиграть в добренькую, хорошенькую игру с красивыми персонажами? У меня есть для тебя целый аккаунт, где есть куча всяких неизвестных мест, где можно обязательно кого-то выбить, выиграть и найти крутой сундук с сокровищами. У нее свой аккаунт. Это печально тогда. А то так бы у тебя бы хопа, и второй аккаунт такой хоп-хоп, и вырос бы, большим бы стал. Да, плохо, конечно. Да. Долгое ожидание наводит вас на дремоту. Вы сами не заметили, как уснули. Вы чувствуете слабый аромат и идете к его источнику. Что, мы опять сейчас будем во снах путешествовать? Куда нас в этот раз запихают? О, мы опять в каком-то сне. Где я? Кто я? Куда я попав? Что здесь происходит? Оставьте вашу боль, здорово. Ну вот так получилось. Почти 3 года назад она захотела играть отдельно, поэтому у нее свое. Вот она какая, а? Единоличница какая. Не хочет маме помочь, а? Безобразие. Ну ладно. Похоже, мы нашли демона. Эй, демон! Демон, отдавай нам. Отдавай нам свою жажду крови. Она мне в чайнике порядок наводит. Ну хоть так хорошо. Я пришел за тобой, чтобы забрать твой глаз. Да зачем уходить? Я тебя сейчас развалю. Куда меня, демон? Демон, иди сюда. Мы не в клинок рассекающих демонов играем. А ну иди сюда, иди ко мне.
Traveler, it's almost time.
Дай подраться, ё-моё, с глазом хочу. Так это был сон?
That was a long wait. Paimon's gonna need a nap after this, too.
Хорошо, я постерегу твой сон.
Alright, now time for us to go meet Mr. Amura Ichigenzai.
Мы снова встретились. Рада тебя видеть в Инадзуме. Привет, Ацуко. Давно не виделись, путешественник. Раньше мы встречались только в Лиюэ. Не думала, что встречу тебя здесь. Я тоже не думал. Капец, 100 лет в обед. Ацуко! Капец, 100 лет реально тебя не видел. Как ты похорошела, повзрослела с нашей последней встречи. Рад, что ты вернулась домой. Похоже, ты довольно часто путешествуешь между странами. Это впечатляюще. Ты слышала о другой тебе? А? Ты о той, которая жила с моими родителями? Что тут скажешь? Это очень странная история. Я бы с удовольствием встретилась с ней, если бы мне выпала такая возможность. Кто знает, может быть, она сможет мне помочь. Блин, Ацуко, нифига себе. А чё они ее сюда поставили? Опа, и пропала. Вот это да. Магия. Мистика. Йоу, Канай, здорово.
Oh, hello! We're number 97. It should be our turn now, right?
Yeah, sorry, the clinic's closed for the day.
What? Why?
Because Emura Ichigensai doesn't have limitless energy, that's why. He's gone home to rest. You'll have to try again tomorrow.
But we've been waiting so long!
Not as long as some people. Try getting here earlier next time.
А ты не знаешь, где он живет?
Save yourself the trouble. Spiritual masters like Emura Ichigensai cultivate their powers with peace and solitude. Someone like you ain't gonna find them.
Drat! We should have barged in after all.
Давай вернемся и расскажем Мидзуки все, что нам удалось узнать.
Yeah, nothing else we can do for today.
Мидзуки нас ждет. Милая Мидзуки.
Yeah, sorry, the clinic's closed for the day.
Yeah. Йо! А это ты путешественник? Как поживаешь? Поскольку тут путешествуешь в одиночку, пожалуйста, хорошенько позаботься о собственной безопасности. Со мной все в порядке. Хорошо, хорошо. Каждый раз, когда вижу тебя, вспоминаю нашу Ацуко. После возвращения она стала спокойнее, к тому же гораздо лучше справляется с домашними делами. Она не хочет рассказать нам об этом, но я догадаюсь, что на ее долю выпало много трудностей. Ты тоже молодо выглядишь, а все время в пути. Знаю, что ты необычный человек, но все же будь аккуратней. Заводи больше друзей, но не забывай смотреть в оба, тогда получится избежать неприятностей. Ха-ха, даю наставление, словно мать нашей дочурки. Спасибо. Не за что. Ты приложи столько усилий, чтобы доставить нам это письмо. При этом амулет да благословит тебя на руками, и пусть твои путешествия будут безопасными. Клевер везунчика.
Oh, Atsuko, I hope you won't leave again. Oh, Atsuko, I hope you won't leave again. Oh, Atsuko, I hope you won't leave again.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Oh, Atsuko, I hope you won't leave again.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
Oh, Atsuko, I hope you won't leave again. Oh, Atsuko, I hope you won't leave again.
Так, вернитесь в бане Алиса. Та-та-та, чаечек мы налили. Сейчас диалоги будем нажимать и чаечек попивать.
Their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading. Right now, right here, emerge.
So he gives spiritual guidance, and it takes all your troubles away and leaves only happy thoughts?
Yep, at least that's what his clients say.
How is that possible? Not even Mizuki could do that, and she's an incredible psychologist.
Is that right? Paimon was gonna say, it all sounds too good to be true.
It certainly is. Humans are, how to put this, they're a moody race. Always upset about something. Show me a human without a care in the world, and I'll show you what messed up really looks like.
You think? Because honestly, they sounded pretty convincing. And they said they only left the Isa bathhouse because they found it didn't deal with the root cause of their issues.
But the idea he is spreading is categorically wrong.
That settles it then. Imura Ichigensai is a quack, making false claims to steal all our customers.
Is that why he's doing this? To steal our customers? Or is there more to it? It's unfortunate that you didn't get to meet him in person. I need some idea of the kind of person he is. Otherwise, I have no hope of figuring out his motivations and goals.
Спасибо большое, Хельви. Выпьем этот насыщенный чай в честь прекрасного субботнего вечера, проведенный с Хельви на стриме у AstronYS. Во славу Мидзуки и солнца. Чё мы про сон-то про свой не расскажем? Мидзуки.
Yeah, it's too bad. Although, if it's any help, we did hear a bit about his backstory from someone else. Apparently, he used to have a really rotten temper. But then one day he suddenly reached enlightenment and became a spiritual master or something.
Imura Ichigensai. Rotten temper. Now wait just a minute.
Капец, смотри, у них 3D модельки немного с физикой не дружат. Крутящиеся моменты, вечный двигатель, коэффициент полезного действия бесконечности. Смотри, прямо.
Filing patient records is normally the most tedious job in the world. But once in a while, something mildly amusing grabs my attention. Take a look at this.
Капец, у нее глаза такие классные. Надо ее глаза рисовать. Клевая. Я решила тоже в Геншине побегать. Это заразительно. Ого, welcome back to the Genshin Impact. Welcome home.
Amura Chuya?
Эмуратулья.
It's him.
Я его помню.
I remember him.
Wait, that guy? Oh no!
Смотри, как у нее эти косички. Челка такая. Сами по себе. Гипноз. Вы гипнотизируетесь. Смотрите на этой косичкой и челку. Они придают вам большего настроения и умиротворения. Все будет хорошо. Смотрите дальше на эту физику. Все будет хорошо. Хорошо. Вы успокаиваетесь и отдыхаете. Ваши глаза смыкаются. И вы спите. Вы спите.
What is it? What about him?
Where to start? Imagine a big ball of negative emotion took on human form and started walking around. That's pretty much Imura. His patient record mentions that he loved nothing more than a heated argument. No matter how trivial it was, he could never agree to disagree. He always had to be right. The happiest part of his day would be winning an argument and proving the other person wrong. If he lost, he'd sulk, and if anyone called him out, he'd throw a huge tantrum. Before long, he'd turned everyone against him.
Sounds like he had issues.
Oh yeah, serious issues. Anyway, since no one would talk to him in real life anymore, he turned to the reader's letters column of a magazine by the Yae Publishing House, where he would attack writers and trade insults with other contributors. Naturally, this ruined the column for everyone, and the editors soon started rejecting his letters. Next thing you know, he's written a complaint letter to the Tenryou Commission, demanding that Inazuma pass a law to make it illegal for the Yae Publishing House to reject letters from readers.
Gee whiz! Where would you even start with a client like that?
In my case, by giving them a wide berth. Mizuki dealt with this guy. I'm pretty sure he only came here to try and start something. But Mizuki managed to get him into a session, and after some treatment, his mood improved by a lot.
Мидзуки, вот это да.
Murasaki makes him sound like a rabid animal. He wasn't that out of control. Sure, his personality was very abrasive, but it wasn't hard to see why. Once I understood his situation, I was able to diagnose him very quickly. You have very high expectations for yourself, but you've faced a lot of rejection in the past and haven't achieved much in your life. You've never had any real close friends, so you don't know what healthy connections with other people look like. This puts you and your ego in the center of your world. In short, you long to feel a sense of accomplishment and to receive attention from other people. But both of these are lacking in your life. You have no idea how to properly deal with these emotions, so you've been taking it out on other people, partly to seek attention, and partly because you get a shallow sense of accomplishment whenever you win a war of words with another person.
You promised the world in your adverts, and that's seriously the best you can come up with? I'm not even going to bother explaining all the reasons you're wrong. I mean, you completely misunderstood why I even sent that complaint letter. The Yai publishing house practically has a monopoly on Inazuma's publishing industry. How can they ignore what their readers have to say?
In the magazine column you wrote to, your strongly worded letter appeared alongside dozens of others which praised the writer for their work. You can't talk about what their readers have to say without including them, too.
No one with half a brain would praise a festering pile of garbage like that. Those are not opinions worth listening to.
So when I touched on the idea of you having an egocentric worldview, this is the kind of thing I was talking about.
Like... you...
Wow. How the heck did you get him to stay for treatment after dropping all of that on him?
Simple. The more he realized the truth of my diagnosis, the more he compulsively searched for evidence to refute it with. He lost the ability to communicate like a normal human being, so I kept him here by using his preferred mode of interaction: argumentation. The Tenryo Commission had ignored his complaint letter, so he had no outlets left for his emotional outbursts. Eventually, with the help of some incendiary words, I got him to agree to try some basic therapy. Finally, I was able to tweak his mood and stabilize his condition. It's a shame, really. If I'd only been able to see him a few more times, I know I could have helped him work through his personality issues. But unfortunately...
It was all my fault.
For the last time, it was his fault for being a nutjob.
What? What happened?
Well, one day, he comes in as usual for therapy, but Mizuki isn't here, so Shion sees him instead. I don't know what got into him that day, but he suddenly announced that he wished to be free of his troubles for good, and demanded that Shion make that happen. Obviously, she didn't manage it, and then he pulled out a complaint letter to try and intimidate her. That was the last straw for me. I kicked him out and blacklisted him. He hasn't shown his face here since.
Whoa.
Anyway, now everyone's had a look at his record. Do we think there's any chance that this guy and Nomura Ichigensai are the same person? Because it sounds to me like after he didn't get what he wanted, he decided to have his revenge by lying to our customers and getting them to leave.
Думаешь, все так просто?
Bad dreams are formed from a buildup of negative emotions in the subconscious. You can't simply trick people into not having them anymore. If Murasaki was right, then surely they'd have seen his lies for what they are by now.
There's no point hemming and hawing. Let's report this guy to the Tenryo Commission for fraudulent business practices. If he can complain, so can we.
Is anyone there?
We'd like to book a therapy session. Can we start now?
Hello! Please come with me. I'll get you registered.
Wait, those are the two guys Paimon mentioned earlier. Just this morning, they were calling the bathhouse a scam and a ripoff. How are they back here already?
Oh, really? Well, that proves it, doesn't it? I was right. Now that they've realized they were lied to, they've come back. So chin up, Mizuki. I bet you business will start picking up again from tomorrow morning.
Yeah, you Yume Kuibaku provide an unbeatable service. No scammer's gonna run you girls out of business.
Interesting. Well, good. Murasaki, go help Shion, please.
Should've kept my mouth shut. I jinxed it, and now I have to work again.
Now we just need to report this guy as a fraud to the Tenryu Commission. Like Murasaki suggested. Problem solved. It looks like the Isa bathhouse will be back in business in no time. No idea if our investigation actually helped, though.
Of course it did. You were a huge help, and I owe you big time for it. Now then, you only got partway through the VIP experience last time, didn't you? You still have to try the hot springs and snacks. Both are top tier.
Oh, true! How could Paimon forget about that? Especially the snacks.
Вы с Паймон понежились в горячих экстаз баня Иса, насладились изысканными деликатесами и пошли отдыхать. Как вдруг...
Wow, Paimon feels incredible now. Nothing beats the complete service package.
Надо поговорить с Мидзуки и записаться на следующий раз.
Agreed! Although Paimon didn't notice her inside just now. What could she be doing out at this hour? Let's ask around. Hey there, Mr. Aikawa. Do you have any idea where Mizuki went?
Oh, you're looking for Mizuki? She actually tends to disappear for a while around this time every evening. It's the one part of the day where she gets to relax herself. As for where she goes and what she does during that time, I'm afraid I have no idea.
She takes the evenings to relax, huh?
Как когда мы впервые с ней встретились.
She probably tells people she's relaxing, but actually she's digesting the bad dreams, right? Hope she's not having any digestive trouble. Oh, remember the place from last time? Let's head there and check on her.
Та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та, ты что ты делаешь? А-ха-ха. Та-та-та-та-та-та. Здравствуйте. Сильфи, здравствуйте.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same for...
Мы играем в Genshin Impact и проходим очередной сюжетик. А почему у тебя не А почему я у тебя не отображаюсь в чатике? Или я еще не успела отобразиться? Да, скорее всего, ты еще просто не успела отобразиться. Такое бывает, когда заходишь на пару секунд и выходишь.
This should be the place.
Вот она, Мидзуки. Она плакает. Бедная Мидзуки. О, все, надо было просто написать. Ага.
What? Why is Mizuki crying? Unless... Oh, maybe we got pulled into one of her bizarre dreams again.
Пойдем ее утешим. Она этого заслужила. Она не должна плакать.
Traveler? Paimon? What are you doing here?
Мы пришли тебя утешить, милая Мидзуки.
Well, firstly, we were hoping to get our next appointment booked in.
Oh, I see. I was planning on making it back before you finished in the hot springs, but I ended up spending longer here than I intended. Don't worry, this isn't a dream. I was just feeling a little sad.
Oh, what's up? Indigestion getting you down again?
No, my digestion was fine this time. What you saw just now was the aftermath of the digestion process. Like I said, bad dreams are basically bundles of all kinds of negative emotions. When I digest them, I feel them all for myself. So when I'm processing these emotions, I tend to get quite, well, emotional.
Does that happen to all Yumikui Baku?
Baku?
Oh, don't worry about the others. To feel these emotions, you first have to understand them. Most Baku have a very poor understanding of humanity. So to them, a human bad dream just tastes like a slice of bland white bread. They can basically wolf it down and barely notice the flavor. I'm the odd one out in that sense. When I was studying abroad, I made a serious effort to learn as much about human psychology as possible. Now I understand human emotions much better. I can empathize with them, and I can now discern many complex emotions when I turn my attention to digesting bad dreams. But still, that's no reason for you to be concerned about me. I wouldn't be much of a psychologist if I didn't have the mental fortitude to handle this stuff. Letting your emotions out is one of the most effective ways to process them. Now that I've done that, my mental state is back to normal.
Paimon thought maybe seeing those customers had upset you somehow. It even makes Paimon mad. You work so hard for them, and then they turn around and accuse the bathhouse of being a money-making scam? Yes, they were led astray by some swindler, but it's not like they took much persuading.
I can't blame them. The idea that you can forget all of your troubles and never have a bad dream again is a very alluring one. Who wouldn't want to believe that? Traveler, if I really could make you forget all of your troubles for good, would you want me to try?
Вы представляете, что боль и горечь стерты из памяти, но тогда радостью от воссоединения, которую вы так ждете, исчезнет. Вы представляете, что избавились от длинного отчаяния, но вместе с ним вас покинул боевой дух и воля к победе. Вы представляете, что забыли про сожаление, но в ту же секунду все переживания, которые вы испытали во время путешествий, вдруг лишились корней. Останусь ли я собой? Как она близко ко мне подошла.
You really are different from other people. Discovering what troubles people is easy for me, even in your case. But although I can see your troubles clearly, I still don't completely understand you.
Какая она милая, вы посмотрите на нее. Это надо скрин сделать. Скриншотик.
Thanks for checking in on me. As a psychologist, I know how to take care of myself, but you showing that you care is still appreciated. Anyway, it's much too late to book another appointment now. You should head home, get some sleep, have a wonderful dream, and come see me again tomorrow.
А ну выходи из воды, Мидзуки. Что ты там забыла?
Alright, good night.
Сладких снов, Мидзуки.
Bye for now. If you still want to book another appointment tomorrow, make sure to come see me early.
Чё музыку прекратили играть? Ложь под оберткой радости. Дождитесь следующего дня.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Inazuma shines eternal!
Инадзума. Welcome home домой. I coming home, coming home. Да, у меня ничего не хватает. Ужас какой. Не хватает ни на что. Так, можно боссов пойти поколотить. Сделайте две покупки у бродячего чайника. Бродячий чайник. Где у нас тут? Бродячий чайник. О! Каких тут крутышей Сильфи построила. Прикольно. Ёлочка, грибочек, медвежонок и дедушка. Прикольно. Тан-тан-тан. Блин, опять за призраками надо бегать, убивать. Опять призраков не хватает. Кошмар какой.
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Призраков убивать. Я тоже их вообще не люблю, они противные, капец. Но Кокоми надо докачать будет до 10 уровня талантов, потому что она давно уже у нас заслуживает этого. Она у меня все по 8, по 9. И все из этих призраков, так бы давно бы ее вкачал бы уже. Кокоми, Кокоми, знак заботы и любви. Они мерзкие. Мерзкие.
Allow me! Torrent, bring refuge!
Show them. Emerge.
There is no escape!
Our bond is strong!
Shine down! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Come on out. Right now. Emerge.
Rest and rebuild!
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Так, 8 до 12. И Надзума. О, опять не забираем. Получите награды за ежедневные отметки в сообществе. Получите. Спасибо. Праздник морских фонарей. Спасибо. Спасибо. Еще раз спасибо. Морские фонарики — это хорошо. Спасибо. Так. О, награда событий Твича же, точно, я и про них и забыл. Можно же дропсы получать. 20 тысяч, 20 примагенчиков, 4 фентифлюшки, 10 примагенчиков, 3 штучки. О! День рождения у Аль-Хайтама. Как известно, богатство – понятие относительное. Сфера знаний необъятна, и Пайман еще многое предстоит постичь, но судя по ее записям, она стала уже довольно богатой. В качестве поздравления месяц назад я записал ее на курс в академии. Думаю, она уже получила соответствующее уведомление. Если Пайман успешно окончит курс, то в будущем сможет подать заявку на участие в исследовательских проектах мудрецов. Кстати, чтобы подтвердить зачисление, ответьте на вопрос, как зовут преподавателя социально-гуманитарных дисциплин Даршана Вахумана. Это мы не знаем. Так, и сегодня у нас получается... вчера было день рождения у капитана Бэйдоу. Флот сейчас стоит на якоре в порт Армоси. Я решила заглянуть в местную таверну. И оказалось, хозяин заядлый любитель мореплавания. Поставил на стол свои фирменные блюда и не взял с нас ни моры. В Лиюэ принято отвечать взаимностью, и я не могла принять его подарок, не подарив ничего взамен. Так что старший помощник повел его на экскурсию по палубе. Надеюсь, ему понравится. Каждый раз, встречая новых знакомых, с которыми мы легко находим общий язык, я невольно вспоминаю о тебе. Как ты там, мой дорогой путешественник? Ты можем встретимся, поужинаем, выпьем немного? Я угощаю. Только долго рассиживаться нам не придется, скоро в путь. Да, в порту спокойно или уютно, но Алькор создан для морских волн. Верно я говорю? Хо-хо! И бутылка рома. С уважением, Бэйдоу. Отлично, Бэйдоу, с праздником тебя. Чё тут опять эти всякие финтифлюшки повылазили? Шо там у тебя? Подробности. Новый персонаж. После выхода ленты увеличен шанс временно увеличен. Молитвы персонажей. Сиджвин, Фурина, Ризли. Новое снаряжение. Новая легенда. Меланхолия поедательницы снов. Эти батюшки, меланхолия. Так, а это у нас дальше будет по сюжету. Угу. Инструменты версии. Молитва 1, молитва 2, молитва 3, сонный, история путешествий. Навестите компаньонов и обсудите забавные истории. Описание событий БП, волшебные сны, наборы приключенцам и так далее. Так, основные моменты версии. Ё-моё, мы переходим на сайт. Мы опять вернулись в старое доброе путешествие по браузерным событиям. Ничего себе, ничего тут наделали. Типа, какие таланты можно тут забрать уже. Да. Скоро будет мультивселенная Геншина Импакта. Ух ты! Те, кто страдает от тревоги и усталости, не могут в полной мере погрузиться в чтение книг. Что ж, полагаю, издательскому дому нужно приложить больше усердия. Судя по всему, мы не упоминали ни одного романа, который бы понравился госпоже Мидзуки. Я дам редакторам и писателям больше времени. Если мы все равно не сможем удовлетворить ее запросы, то мне, как главному редактору, полагаю, придется принять на себя такую книгу самой. Хроники Баку. Неплохое название, да? Леди Гудзи, если у вас есть невзгоды, о которых хотели бы говорить, обратитесь в бане Аиса. Странный фиолетовый йокай. Когда она смотрит на меня, кажется, что она хочет меня съесть. Ох, опасно. Лучше держаться от нее подальше. Прикольно, прикольно сделали, ребята. Что у меня тут открылось? Победите местную легенду Косихо. Местная легенда. Суммарно получите 150 тысяч счастливых моментов. Уху, я по картам получил, оказывается. Ну все, теперь я карточный игрок, супермастер джедай. Давай временно поставим ее себе. Награда за репост. 20 тысяч моры. Спасибо, ребята. Отправляйтесь в бани Аиса.
Shine down.
Mizuki! We're here to book our next therapy appointment.
Мидзуки! Надо так же говорить. Мидзуки! Не Мидзуки, а Мидзуки! Мидзуки! What happened?
It hurts.
Чё вам? Набили морду, что ли?
Oh no, what's wrong with them?
They've been like this ever since they woke up.
Ooh, it's an extreme case of indigestion.
Huh? How come? Oh, did they eat too many nightmares last night?
I doubt it. We only had 4 customers yesterday, including you two.
Paimon blames the other 2.
You're right. Something's definitely wrong with their nightmares. Our ability to digest dreams isn't just a matter of quantity. It depends on the emotional intensity, too. Point being, no normal person should ever have a nightmare of this magnitude. Oh, this situation is dire. If I can't find a way to help them digest their dreams soon...
What can we do? Let us help!
We need to find those 2 customers from yesterday and figure out the cause of their bad dreams. Without knowing that, I have no way of treating them. Traveler, Paimon, I know you spoke to them both. Think you can track them down?
Так пойдем с нами, Мидзуки!
Let's see. They did say they were gonna get counseling from Amora Ichigensai again. Chances are that's where we'll find them.
Lead the way. I'm coming with you.
Погнали нафиг, разберемся. Бедные Сиба и Айкова.
Ugh. This is just my luck. Ugh.
What should I do about work?
Don't worry, I'll look after the bathhouse.
По тебе и не скажешь. Стоит, руки разинул. Поможет он, ага. Поможет, блин. Хе-хе. Эй, вы двое.
You know, I went out to sea earlier today, but was so distracted that I lost my net. Oh well, it's not a big deal though.
Yeah, I messed up today too. But hey, what's the big deal? A few bandits got away, it's not the end of the world.
Нормально они. Вообще пофиг на все.
Hey, you two! Murasaki and Shion are sick, and it's all because of your bad dreams!
Whoa, someone's in a bad mood, huh? So funny.
Нафига они раздувают?
I know, right?
Ну и консерва ты безмозглая.
What's wrong?
They're acting so weird. Paimon was pretty aggressive just now, but they don't seem offended at all.
Allow me. Gentlemen, do you still remember visiting Isa Bathhouse last night for dream regulation therapy?
Did we?
I don't think so.
Huh. Do you recall having any bad dreams recently?
No, why would I? What in this world could be so bad that it'd give me nightmares?
Nope, nothing comes to mind. Bad dreams must be highly irregular, surely. You don't have to look far to see that life is beautiful.
What is going on? It's like they've completely forgotten what they did last night. Although Paimon can believe what they're saying, they don't exactly seem troubled by nightmares. Does that mean Amura Ichigensai's counseling actually works?
No, they're clearly not in their right minds. Traveler, Paimon, focus hard for a second. I'm gonna try something a little unorthodox.
Whoa! What did you do?
Entered their subconscious minds. I noticed they've both become disassociated from their subconscious, meaning I can access it, similarly to how I enter people's dreams.
No. No! Those thugs! I won't let them get away with this! I won't!
Нормально.
The sea is too rough today. I should stay on dry land till things calm down.
Huh?
As you can see, their troubles haven't gone anywhere. Susukira seems to have a short fuse, which causes him to act out of line. I'm sure this has caused him a lot of grief in his line of work. As for Umiko, I believe he developed a fear of stormy waves after a near-death experience. Now he's reluctant to sail out to sea at all, which is having a devastating impact on his livelihood. Their negative emotions have been isolated from their conscious minds and left to float around in their subconscious. That's why on the outside, the only emotion they appear to feel is happiness. But those suppressed emotions will only continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually turning into the nightmares that have been giving Murasaki and Shion indigestion.
Но как это случилось?
If it's Emura Ichigensai's doing, I guess he's not the straightforward calm man we thought he was. Maybe he really does have ways of influencing human emotions. That would explain why no one has blown the whistle on him yet. Did you notice anything strange when you came here yesterday?
Я заметил кое-что странное. Мидзуки!
Not really. more serious than today.
Вообще-то, вы пересказываете Мидзуки странный сон, который приснился вам здесь накануне.
You sure kept that one quiet.
Я не придал этому значения.
Oh, no. Look, we have to find this Emura Ichigensai right away.
Right away.
Mizuki, what is it?
Мидзуки.
Something inhuman is at work in Emura Ichigensai. The Traveler's dream confirms that. He has victimized everyone who has received his so-called counseling. If we don't find and stop him as soon as possible, his victims may well suffer irreversible damage to their psyches.
Yikes! Well, guess we better press these guys a little harder. Do you know when Amura Ichigensai will be here next?
What's with the urgency? Why does it matter when he shows up?
Yeah, he'll turn up when he's ready. No point in trying to rush him.
Oh, this is infuriating.
You do remember what happened last night, both of you. Only you don't want to talk about it, because you can't reconcile the presence of a nightmare with the happiness you presently feel. Just thinking about it brings up an overwhelming sense of being torn apart. You can't quite put it into words, but you fear you're a hair's breadth away from a total breakdown. Is that about right?
Фига она гипнотизирует глазками своими. Вы посмотрите только, какие глазики. Красота.
Please, stop. Everything will be fine as long as we don't think about it.
Emura Ichigensai's treatment has clearly left you wounded and vulnerable. But don't worry, I'm not here to snap you out of your denial. At least, as long as you answer our question.
All right. But seriously, we really have no idea. We've asked already, and all we know is that he's not coming today.
Yeah, apparently, yesterday's session kind of tired him out.
Is he trying to hide from me again?
They really don't know anything? Darn! Looks like we've hit a dead end.
I don't suppose you know where he lives, do you?
No. We did ask yesterday, but even his guard didn't know.
In that case...
Теперь ты сможешь помочь Сион и Мурасаки?
Yes, I suppose. Now that I know what's causing their bad dreams, I can administer the correct treatment.
Тогда давай ты займешься ими, а я отыщу Эмуру Ичигенсая.
Honestly, you've already done your part by bringing me here. I can't keep troubling you.
Какая милая Мидзуки. Мы тебе обязательно поможем.
Don't forget, we want to book our next therapy session. The sooner you stop having to worry about Amura Ichigensai, the sooner we get you all to ourselves. So we're not gonna quit until all this is resolved, and the bathhouse is back to business as usual.
Looks like I have no choice but to accept your help again. I have to make sure Murasaki and Shion get the treatment they need. Still, I'm gonna need your full cooperation. If you do find Emura Ichigensai, please do not approach him. Just send me a message and keep an eye on him until I arrive. The last thing I want is for you to put yourself in harm's way.
Don't worry about that. You should see some of the other bad guys we've taken down in our time. This guy's small potatoes compared to them.
Paimon.
Alright, sure. We'll keep our distance and send a message.
Very good. Let's get going then.
pretty bold claim saying you'll track this guy down. It's nice of you to give Mizuki one less thing to worry about and all, but what the heck do we do now? What if we can't find him? 'Cause, in case you hadn't noticed, these guys are hopeless. They don't know anything.
Да, они ничего не знают. А вот Мика другое дело.
Wait, you're right! She was the one who tipped us off about this place yesterday! She probably knows way more than she let on. There's no time to lose! To the Grand Narukami Shrine!
Храм Нураками.
She's usually somewhere around here.
Here for a fortune slip, little ones? Or visiting a friend?
Whoa! Where did you come from?
Давно не виделись, леди Гуди.
That was a little lukewarm. You're starting to sound a lot like her. But pleasantries aside, what's the matter? You look rather out of sorts.
Ты знаешь, где мы можем найти Эмуру Ичигенсая?
You may remember I dropped a not-so-subtle hint as to his whereabouts yesterday. You mean to tell me you still haven't found him?
Aha! So you did bring him up on purpose!
Let's not lose focus here. You're here to ask for my help. So would you mind explaining the situation to me?
Yeah, fair enough. We went to the place you mentioned, but he slipped through our fingers. Next thing we heard was he's not seeing patients there anymore. Apparently, he loves his peace and solitude. So obviously, we've got no idea where to find him now.
Oh, and after the lengths I went to get you that location.
Don't know if this helps, but we did learn some other stuff about him yesterday. For example, a guy matching Amura Ichigensai's description came to Mizuki for therapy once. Only his name was Amura Chuya.
Wait, what? Amura Chuya?
Она же издательница своего печатного книжного дома.
You know him?
I once asked the Yai Publishing House to host an event for contributors to the Reader's Letters column. I had hoped it might be a fun chance to meet some like-minded people and chat. Until he showed up. Are you telling me that Emera the Hellraiser and Emera the Healer are the same person?
Based on everything we've learned so far, it certainly looks that way.
All right. Well, in that case, give this address a try.
Really? Who chooses to live in a place like that?
This was the delivery address he gave to the Yai Publishing House once, when he placed an order for several dozen books in one go. He also requested to pay on receipt. The warehouse took one look and assumed it must be some kind of prank, so they rejected the order, earning them an honorable mention in his complaint letter. Of course, with the benefit of hindsight, it's rather obvious why he lives there. Someone as antisocial as him wouldn't be welcome anywhere else.
You've got a point. Well, we clearly made the right decision coming to talk to you.
Спасибо, я и Мико.
I'm just glad I could help my old friend.
You mean Mizuki? So you really do want to help her?
I can tell that she's invested an awful lot into the Isa bathhouse. It's only natural for me to show some concern when I see a friend's business in trouble.
Really? 'Cause yesterday it looked more like you were looking for a fight.
I assume Mizuki has told you that we're competitors? She has always believed that, ever since we were classmates. And now that I'm the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, I'm sure she must feel the need to prove herself through her endeavors at the Isa bathhouse. The last thing she'd want is for me, of all people, to swoop in and save the day the moment the going gets tough. So if I want to help, I have to be mindful of her feelings and tread delicately.
Оказывается, Мика такая заботливая.
I'll take that as a compliment. Mizuki's always so considerate towards others. It would be nice for someone to reciprocate once in a while.
Если сама ты вмешаться не можешь, позволь мне сделать это за тебя.
Well done, you took the hint. Now, while I'm sure you'd love to chat longer, you seemed to be in a great hurry when you arrived. Shouldn't you be on your way?
Вот она, хитрая лисичка наша. Хитрюлечка.
Oh, right. Come on, let's send a message to Mizuki right away.
Не уходи далеко, лисичка, мы еще к тебе вернемся.
Don't tell Mizuki about our conversation, by the way. If she asks, just say that you figured it out all by yourself.
Милашечка.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
На руками.
Let's move out.
This should be the place Miko mentioned, right?
Traveler, Paimon.
Опа, а ты что тут делаешь, а?
Mizuki! That was quick.
All thanks to you two. With what I learned from those two guys, I managed to give Murasaki and Shion effective treatment as soon as I got back. That meant I was free to head out again as soon as I received your message. So, this is where Emura Ichigensai lives.
Sure hope so, 'cause this is our only lead. Wait, do you guys smell that too? Some kind of fragrance. Seems like it's coming from inside.
И вчера был тот же запах.
Then that confirms it. We've come to the right place. Now we may face great danger once we're inside. So from here on out, stay close to me and stay focused. I don't want either of you getting hurt.
За нас не беспокойся.
We'll be fine. You just focus on what you need to do.
All right, fine. I suppose you're used to leading the charge.
Что, нам ее сейчас в обслуживание дадут, да? Тра-та-та, тра-та-та, пойдем повоюем там. Рейтинг отряда. Одиночный режим. Давай возьмем вот эту дамочку.
Let's hit the town.
Вот она. Лань-янь, вперед. Ваш отряд ниже рекомендуемого, да мне плевать. Я хоть 70-м вас развалю. Ух ты. Чё, ролик покажут, нет? Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу. Мы в подземелье демонов, клинок рассекающих демонов, Геншин Импакт. Ух. Ну прям они прям знают толк. Только не списывай в точь-точь. Ну круто. Молодцы. Молодцы, ребята, хорошо постарались обыграть уровень.
Whoa. This is not what Paimon was expecting.
Выглядит очень знакомо.
This is creepy. Feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Не бойся, Пайман, я тебя защищу.
Calm, yet repressed. The signs are all there.
What is it, Mizuki? Figured something out?
Nothing new. Just further confirmation of my suspicions. Emura Ichigensai should be hiding deep inside this place. Stay close to me.
Хо-хо! Какая дамочка, вы посмотрите. Это у нее это ракетка. Она еще и кланяется, нифига себе. Аригато. Прикольно. Ну молодцы, классная подземелье.
Seems like we're not welcome here.
Emerge. Dancing in the wind.
A sight to behold.
Ha! Ha! Right here. Emerge.
Летает.
Miss Yume Mizuki, you found me at last. Ah, and I see you brought some friends with you. Please, forgive my lack of hospitality.
Emura Chuya. So it is you.
Mizuki was right after all. Paimon wasn't expecting him to be so polite, though.
Please, do not call me by that name anymore. The old me was plagued by negative emotions, but I have parted ways with them now. That period of my life is consigned to the past, and the name along with it.
Ишь, какой мужчина.
You have to listen to me. There is no way to get rid of all your negative emotions. This life you're living now is a lie.
Your perspective is most amusing.
What's so funny? Don't you know you're harming people?
Harming people? That's what you believe? Very well. I understand and accept your perspective, even if you cannot afford me the same courtesy in return.
Ugh, what is up with him? He's being so calm and polite. So why does everything he says make Paimon want to punch him?
As you can see, Miss Yume Mizuki, all my psychological problems have been completely resolved. I must thank you for your attempts to diagnose my condition, but I see now that the truth is far simpler than you were proposing. All my misery was merely a consequence of human frailty. I could not hope to remove my emotional impurities on my own strength. I lived in fear and anger, Fear that I was not worthy of other people's attention. Anger at how they invalidated me. I became a slave to my emotions. They turned me into a wretched and loathsome creature, hostile to everyone. But things are different now. I've acquired the ability to eradicate those emotions for good. No longer will I be afraid. Never again will I be stirred to anger. No, I am filled now with only one emotion, and that is happiness. I have become humanity perfected.
What I'm hearing is that you've developed your own unique understanding of psychological issues. So how about you play therapist this time? I have a couple of cases I'd love to hear your thoughts on.
I would be delighted.
The first is a soldier with poor control of his temper. He flies off the handle too easily, and it gets him into all sorts of trouble. This is having a significant impact on his daily life, and he's developed symptoms of depression as a result.
He simply needs to let go of his anger. Then he will surely find peace and happiness.
The second is a fisherman who's developed thalassophobia. Now he is unable to provide for his family, which is causing him immense anxiety.
Oh, of course. He must cast his fear far away and forget it ever existed. Then he can return to the sea at once.
I'm sorry, but you're wrong on both counts.
Oh?
The soldier's anger is rooted in his strongly held principles. Yes, his rage can make him reckless, but it also fuels his deep desire to stand against injustice. Losing his anger made him passive and apathetic. He now stands by and does nothing as bandits attack innocent people. The fisherman's fear made him one of the most reliable sailors around. Thanks to his cautiousness and diligence, accidents were a rare occurrence among his crew, despite the dangers of their profession.
Надо идти. Хорошей тебе игры и приятного вечера. Спасибо за стрим. Тебе большое спасибо, Хельви, что заходила, луркала, слушала. Спасибо тебе огромное. Давай, приятного тебе тоже вечера. И ты заходи, если шо. Good luck. А мы продолжим наше расследование Греншина инфаркта.
But after forgetting his fear, he destroyed the fruits of the entire crew's labor on his first return to the sea. Fascinating, isn't it? Anger gives people the courage to stand up for what they believe in, and fear nurtures care and attention. Emotions are integral to human dreams, and after many years of dealing with their dreams, the Yumekoi Baku have learned an important secret about human emotions. Negative emotions do not just go away. They will always be there. This is true for everyone. Not only that, but their presence is essential. You can't have a healthy human psyche without negative emotion. So do you have any idea what you've done to those poor men?
What an amusing theory. In fact, I do remember those two. But I'm afraid that the only emotion I sense in them now is happiness. How can you believe that negative emotions are required for a healthy psyche? It's a laughable theory. Don't you remember how I was when we first met? You call that healthy?
Acknowledging that negative emotions exist doesn't mean giving them free rein over our minds and lives. Humans have a whole gamut of emotions. They're supposed to keep each other in balance. But if that balance gets disrupted, emotions start working against each other. Untethered rage cripples the capacity to be careful and considerate. Uncontained fear drives people to abandon beliefs they once held dear. The person you were when you first came to my practice only proves this further. You were dominated by your emotions. Under their influence, you deliberately inflicted pain on other people. Meanwhile, the person you are now is so lost that you aren't even aware of the pain you're bringing to others. This diagnosis is going to sound harsh, but I'm afraid it's accurate. You've simply gone from one extreme to another. You say you've reached perfection, but you're just as dysfunctional now as where you started.
You... How entertaining. Still, there's no need for me to argue back. You have failed to provoke me. I will forgive you for this offense, because I know my present perfection to be a fact. I have direct and incontrovertible evidence. You once told me that nightmares are the result of a buildup of negative emotions. But ever since I acquired my present abilities, I never had another nightmare again. Clearly, that proves that all of my negative emotions have been definitively eradicated.
I'm afraid not. Look where we are right now. We're inside your nightmare.
What?
No wonder! Paimon knew something was up the moment we arrived!
Я так и знал.
The enemies that we encountered were manifestations of his negative emotions. That can only happen in a nightmare.
No, that can't be.
That entity claimed it could remove your negative emotions. But all it did was separate them and store them deep in your subconscious, beyond your reach. There they were left to fester. Your situation is far worse than that of the other victims. It has deceived you at a much deeper level. You can't even perceive that at this very moment, you're in the middle of a nightmare.
How laughable. Fear? No. There is no fear left in me. This is all just a terrible joke. This is no dream. No.
Something's appeared behind him.
So, my arch-nemesis has seen through my trickery. Clearly, you came prepared. The emotional cocoon I'd wrapped him in was all but impenetrable. Yet still, you managed to tear it down.
So it is you. Just as I thought.
What is that?
A nightmare monster. A fearsome yokai that was once the bane of Inazuma. We Yumekui Baku eat the nightmares of humans, while they called those nightmares their home. So we were natural enemies. When I heard the traveler recount that strange dream, I knew that this was a possibility. But it's still a shock to see one of our long-lost arch-enemies in the flesh. They were supposed to have gone extinct long ago.
Then allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kurayume, and I am the last of my kind.
Kurayume. That's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time. How have you survived all these years?
Likewise, Yume Mizuki is a name that takes me back to a different age. Although I must say, we may be born enemies, but I have never felt any great animosity toward you personally. Ultimately, the fall of the nightmare monsters was the fault of our hosts. Humans are such fragile creatures. But now, I have found a way to revive my kind, and you are too late to stop me.
Oh no! We've got to catch up to him!
А ну стой. О, сундучок.
What's happening? Hymon's feeling dizzy all of a sudden.
That's the feeling of rejection. It's so strong. Quick! After him!
There he is! Right there! Whoa! What happened to all the paths?
He's repressing his emotions even harder. Time to relax.
Yeah. There! He's got nowhere left to run! Whoa! What's happening to the ground?
Watch out! I used my powers to cushion our fall. Is everyone all right?
Don't worry, we've fallen from bigger heights before. The bigger issue here is that he got away and we were so close. Ugh.
Конфетик, конфетик, здравствуй, рад тебя видеть. Доброго тебе, приятного субботнего вечерочка. Тараканчик, дэнс, дэнс, дэнс.
We've been completely cut off. That creature has taken complete control of his consciousness. We'll never catch him.
Would it be easier if we wake up now and go catch him in the real world? If this is his nightmare, he must be asleep somewhere, right?
Remember the fragrance we smelled on our way in? That's how the monster lures people into the dream state. Now we're inside. We can't get out unless we manage to defeat him in his true form. He's turned Emarachuya's nightmare into his lair. There's only one way to force him into the open, and that's by finding a way to eat this nightmare.
Eat this nightmare? But is that even possible?
Not only is it possible, Paimon, it's quite literally my job.
Oh, Paimon knows that. It's just... We all saw what happened to Murasaki and Shion, and this nightmare is super intense. Paimon's worried this won't turn out well.
This monster has harmed too many people. We have to stop it.
Мидзуки, не надо так делать, не поступай так.
It's okay. I knew what I was getting into. Let's get moving. We may not have caught him, but our chase wasn't in vain. He led us deep inside his dream. We should now be at the subconscious layer that makes up its core.
It's so dark.
That's what happens if you leave your negative emotions to fester. There must be a lot of emotional fragments in this place. We need to follow them one by one until we reach our destination.
Wait, but what is our destination?
Where the light is.
If I say it's your fault, it's your fault! Do you understand me? You shouldn't go running around with that stupid thing in your hand! Do you want to go hungry tonight?
Ugh, the atmosphere here is so... oppressive. Is it anger or fear?
Be careful. Every time we draw near to one of these fragments, we'll experience the underlying emotion on a visceral level.
Turn that frown upside down.
You, a writer? Didn't they reject you already? Get rid of this trash! Go find a real job!
Aw, poor guy. Paimon feels so bad for him.
We shouldn't stay here. Let's keep moving.
Ha ha! I won! Another round? That guy? He never joins in with anything. Why should we go out of our way to invite him? Let's keep playing. Ignore him.
Wow, that's so sad.
Очень грустная история.
Nope, not here either.
Слишком грустно.
Look, there's the light. What is this place?
It's his sorrow. Yes, sheer overwhelming sorrow. Human emotions exist in a delicate balance.
When that balance is lost, negative emotions spiral out of control and go on to fuel nightmares. By isolating these negative emotions and allowing them to fester, that monster has completely destroyed his emotional balance. That's why he was able to create such a powerful nightmare. If we want to restore balance, we have to dispose of the excess negative emotion.
Oh, so that's what you mean when you talk about eating nightmares.
Well done, Paimon. Very clever.
Aw. Alright, what's the next step?
I need to find a way to separate the negative emotions out. For that, I need a special medium. Sorrow might just do the job. As long as it's kept in check, it can calm the waves of emotions and help him regain some measure of control.
Let it out, Chuya. Let the tears flow. You'll feel better after a good cry.
This process will untangle his unbridled fear and anger, his unresolved resentment, and his unshakable despair. These excess emotions will be separated out from the rest. They are the source of this nightmare.
Мидзуки! Мидзуки!
It's all right. It's an unpleasant flavor, but I've tasted it thousands of times. A good cry can work wonders. Even though he seems beyond helping, I think he should be able to take another step out from the swamp of despair now.
Are you ready to come out now, Chuya? I'll be waiting for you right here, son. I'd love to listen to more of your stories whenever you're ready.
All right. There goes that nightmare. Hopefully this marks the beginning of a sweeter dream.
Amazing! Suddenly, Paimon feels so relaxed and maybe even happy?
I thought I had found the perfect host, but you found the one weakness in his emotional armor.
Ah! He's back again!
Freeing a single host from my clutches changes nothing! You cannot stop me! I told you you are too late!
Чё, даже с боссом не подрались? Так неинтересно. О, или нет, или подеремся еще.
Sweet dreams.
What is this place?
В новом сне?
I can't believe it. He's brought us to the borderland.
Borderland?
To put it simply, it's a dream within a dream. A space hidden deep within the collective Inazuman subconscious. A dream that can exist even without a host. This must be how that monster managed to survive the extinction of his kind.
He hid here.
Mizuki, that eye.
He's trying to turn this place into a nightmare so he'll be more at home. And he's creating copies of himself. This place is connected to the dreams of every human in the nation. From here, he can place a copy of himself in every dream. If he succeeds, then he'll have effectively revived his kind already.
Then we know what we need to do. We gotta take this guy down. Do we think a sword will do the job?
Maybe, if we can get close enough to reach his core. But he's brought the nightmares of all his victims here, and that gives him an immense amount of power. Dealing with this many in one go is going to take a different approach. We need a power to rival his nightmares. The power of sweet dreams.
Это мои сны, здорово.
Sweet dreams? Where are we gonna find those?
Lost minds. There should be some around here, and some of them will have come from sweet dreams originally. Come on, follow me.
Follow me.
Careful. We've got to move quietly. The
Вот
nightmare
око
monster has
Саурона.
usurped control here. We need to stay out of his sight.
Little Nightmare 2.
Turn that frown upside down. Darkness closing.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Butterfly. Yeah, cha. Fuck ills be gone. Yeah.
Sweet dreams.
Is this a nightmare?
Shine down. Show them. Emerge. Right now.
Up and away. Yeah. Ha. Rest and rebuild.
Now you shall perish.
Chasing Tanuki through the woods, and climbing trees to hunt for Oni Kabuto. Thank you for lending us your happiness.
Око Саурона.
Turn that frown upside down. Watching fireworks fly up into the sky and writing wishes on a prayer plaque. Thank you for sharing your passion. All right, we've gathered enough power to proceed. Time to face him head on. The core should be just up ahead. This will be a tough fight.
Why? Are these sweet dreams not sweet enough?
I just wish we could have gathered some more. But these are all we could find in the immediate vicinity.
Возьми мой сон.
Which means we're running out of time. Our chances of success are shrinking by the minute. We have to act now.
No problem. We're ready to go.
Time to relax.
Вот и сразились с Куруми.
The alacrity with which you walk into my trap surprises me. Do you not realize why I lured you here? Because this is my domain. The world where I rule.
Not yet it isn't.
Right now, I'm always watching.
What a nuisance. Sweet dreams. Now, use the power of the good dreams.
I think you will find it to be quite ineffective against the power of my nightmares.
Torn to oblivion.
Маниакально-депрессивный, жестокий.
There is no escape.
Allow me! Billowing surge!
I must confess, I am somewhat confused. Both of us bring happiness to humans now. Why must you still treat me as your enemy?
Because the happiness you provide is a lie. All you do is make them forget their negative emotions exist. And now they're living under the illusion that they're gone for good. All the while, these repressed feelings continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually becoming nightmares intense enough to become your home. Your kind has always thrived by magnifying your host's negative emotions for your own gain. What you're doing now is no different from what you've always done.
Incorrect. This time, I shall change the fate of my entire kind. When a human becomes dominated by their negative emotions, they lose their ability to survive. That is how my king died out. But I can give them a fantasy instead, turning them into the perfect hosts, capable of surviving no matter how dire the situation in their subconscious depths. This is the path to a revival. My kin shall rise again!
You do realize what that means, don't you? You've gone from one extreme to the other.
Oh, I'm perfectly aware. There is nothing you can say that I do not already know. For over all the years that your kind has been learning about the human mind, I have been hiding here, watching and learning from the fruits of your labor. But I'm afraid I could not care less for the moral burdens that you impose upon yourselves. The health of the human psyche is of precisely zero interest to me. Now here's a question well worth thinking about. If we allowed the humans themselves to decide, which of us would they really choose? You or me? Do you see now? I won this battle long before you ever set foot inside this tree.
What's going on?
He's growing stronger, but we've exhausted the power of the sweet dreams already.
Значит, нам нужно больше счастливых снов.
Even if we could find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough.
Но я и есть твой самый счастливый сон, милая Мидзуки.
If you accept that negative emotions are an immutable presence in the human mind, then you must also know that such emotions include apathy and sloth. Without the Yumekibaku there to hold their hand and walk them through dream regulation therapy, do you honestly think that anyone would ever be inclined to embrace the negative emotions? No, they would sooner run from reality to forget all about their troubles and live inside an illusion.
Ну как загнули-то они сюжет прям вообще топ. Лютейшие просто.
But the whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist.
Мидзуки!
Traveler. These feelings. So that's how they should taste.
Ой, какая красота.
Longing, caused by separation. So bitter, and yet the experience led to a whole new journey for you. If you keep pressing on, maybe even more precious memories await. Despair, caused by failure. Icy cold, and yet in conquering this despair, you gained the courage to face the lightning. Regret, caused by missed opportunity, a harsh aftertaste. And yet it's only through that loss that we can learn to appreciate everything we have.
And after all these flavors comes sweetness, passion, and refreshed hope. So that's why I was able to taste a sweet dream at our first meeting. Long before you ever met me, you'd already gained the courage to never avoid or run away from your feelings. And all your nightmares had become the fuel for sweeter dreams. The power that you have gained by processing everything from your long journey is surely far stronger than any power wielded by that creature. The whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist was to try and help people become someone like you.
Ой, а чё я один?
Your dream is so powerful.
Traveler, give him all you've got.
Take this! Lightning flash! Take this! Bellowing thunder!
Defender! Ой, какая она там милая, смотрите. Она бегает рядом со мной. Какая прелесть. Смотри, какая прелесть. Дай, блин, идите нафиг, я хочу посмотреть. Смотри, какая прелесть. Прикольно.
Impossible! With just one person's dream? Wow! I have been planning this for so long!
Тут пришел просто Астрон. Прости, брат. Но твое время истекло. Глаз Саурона должен пасть.
Once the false dream he created has been destroyed, I can make sure all his victims make a full recovery. I don't think I ever would have been able to do this without your help.
Ну все, теперь ты вечная должница наша будешь. Не знаю, правда, как ты нам отработаешься, но придется постараться.
Don't mention it.
You shall join my ancestors in death! You and my failure of a host!
What? He's still not dead? Wait, does anyone else hear water? Where is that coming from?
Maybe he made his host build some kind of device in the underwater cave. Once he realized we were onto him, he decided to sacrifice his host.
So you mean we're in danger in the real world too?
We've got to wake up.
But how? Like, pinch ourselves?
This should be high enough. Traveler, Paimon, jump.
Huh?
If you're afraid, then just take my hand and close your eyes.
Нельзя открыть глаза, пока ты не скажешь.
Yes, just like the last time.
Простите, девочки, я снова плачу.
Hold on tight. The Yomekui Baku are getting to work.
Какая лесная фея. Какая красота.
All the world holds dear.
It's finally over. It's a good thing I had the foresight to ask them for help, or I'd be the one dying from indigestion tonight.
Тебе помогли мои счастливые сны?
Mm-hmm. They were very delicious. Traveler, could I pick your brain with another question? What do you think humans tend to have more of? Happy dreams or bad ones? If only that were true. Most people struggle to deal with their negative emotions. They bottle them up inside until they festered and turned into nightmares. As a result, humans have far more bad dreams than good ones, and most happy dreams are short and fleeting. They are so rare that it's basically impossible for them to be shared with others. Heck, there are even people out there who only have the mind space to have happy dreams after they've given us their bad ones. Which is all to say that the dreams we get to taste are usually bad ones. No matter how hard we try, we can't seem to change this state of affairs. I once believed the only reason we Yumekui Baku existed was to serve as a disposal method for nightmares. It's a fate that we cannot escape, no matter how many dreams we eat or how many years pass by. Even though I call myself a clinical psychologist, I also have dark thoughts sometimes. I suppose that's the only problem I have. Still, after learning the principles of psychology, I came up with a new way to look at all of this. If we can use psychotherapy to help people come to terms with their emotions, they'll gain the ability to deal with their nightmares on their own, so they'll no longer need to call upon us for assistance. That way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams until there'll be enough to share around.
Прекрасное желание, Мидзуки.
A naive one, more like. Even though I've run this business for quite a long time now, it still hasn't come true. Not even once.
Я могу тебе помочь, Мидзуки.
So I must thank you. Because after meeting you, I finally became sure that my wish is achievable. And knowing that is all the treatment I need against the dark thoughts I sometimes have.
There you are! Paimon's been looking everywhere for you too!
Пайман, ты опять всю малину испортила. Пайман, зараза консервная. Чё ты лезешь-то постоянно, а? Паймона.
Paimon was just watching the Baku eat the nightmares. They got really full and started rolling around on their tummies. It was so cute. Anyway, that's why Paimon fell behind. Got a little distracted watching them.
Ты видела, Сильфи? Пайман такой романтичный момент просто испортила, мерзкая консерва. Поэтому мы ее не любим, ее надо сожрать. Зажарить в котелке, сварить ее там и сожрать, мерзкая консерва.
Oh, and speaking of Baku, we were gonna book another appointment with you, weren't we? Remember? Before we got caught up in all those nightmare shenanigans?
Обломинго, вот именно. Хороший какой кадр, надо его заскринить.
It's a little late for that now. Ask me again tomorrow.
Вот блин, а. Мерзкая консерва.
Oh.
А ты видела, Сильфи, как они тут летали? Так красиво. Классно все-таки они эти мультяшки делают.
Still, the night is young. Wanna stay here and watch the moon with me for a little longer?
Huh?
Меланхолия, поедательница снов. Миссия завершена. Видео Дисней какой-то с Питер Пеном. О! А я не могу переключить персонажа. Блин, я хочу посидеть.
The moon sure is beautiful tonight.
А я все еще этим... Нет, 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 нет. Ага, ты еще тут, я могу менять. Это четко. Сейчас мы со всеми сфоткаемся. Эй, стой. Нет, 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 ты никуда от меня не уйдешь. Тихо. Тихо. А! Нет, 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 нет. А как присесть? О! О! Та-да! Нет! Проклятие! Луна села и хана. Отправляйтесь в бани Иаса.
Marching in the rain conceals the sound of our arrival, but is also a test of stamina.
Все, нельзя сидеть больше. Вот же, а. Не дали пофоткать. Послесловие. Пойдем узнаем про послесловие.
Excuse me! Hello! Please come register over here!
What's going on? Why are there so many guests? Had I known, I'd have definitely turned some of them back.
Что смыгаешь, заболел? Нет, это просто немножко, чуть-чуть не прослезился, поэтому пошло-поехало. А это я вначале показывал очередной баг Геншина Импакта. Два персонажа, то бишь вот эта дамочка и вот эта, немножко с физикой не дружат. То бишь они такие, оп, мы немножко тут покружимся, что у одной, что у другой. Поэтому это прекрасный баг игры.
Oh, it looks like business is booming with Amura Ichigensai out of the picture. And it's good to see that Murasaki and Shion are well on the road to recovery.
У одной, получается, эти лямки сзади, на что халат крепится, а у второй челка и косичка.
Morning, you two. Wanna make an appointment?
Мы пришли к тебе в гости, Мидзуки.
Yes, please. For today, if possible.
Then I better get you another VIP pass. You're our most important customers after all.
VIP pass. VIP. VIP.
Awesome! In that case, very important Paimon would like to start with the fine dining this time.
Oh my. Imagine if you'd taken my advice and sold your shares the other day. It could have cost you dearly now that business is booming again. I hope you're not too upset with me, old friend.
Я и Мика в своем репертуаре, лисичка.
Why would I be upset? It's not as if I ever took your suggestion seriously.
Oh, I've missed that way with words. So affectionate.
Какие они все-таки клевые.
Would it kill you to not sneak up on people every darn time?
Morning, little ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last night?
Ты подсматривала, лисичка, да?
Hardly. That tree was directly beneath the Grand Narukami Shrine. What was I supposed to do? Move the entire shrine to give you some privacy?
Is there a reason you're here, Lady Guji?
Mostly because I felt like a walk. But I do have a message from the Tenryo Commission to pass on as it happens. The gentleman who your fellow Yumeku Ibaku fished out of the water last night is no longer in a critical condition, although his mind seems to have regressed to that of a young child.
It could have been worse, I suppose. Lady Guji, I owe you my thanks. Without your help, things might have gone a lot less smoothly yesterday.
Hmm?
Это не я. Это был не я. Я и Мика, это не я.
Come on, Miko. You've always been worse than me at keeping secrets. I admit that I feel inferior around you, and have an urge to prove myself. How could I not? But maybe these feelings are what have driven me to take this business as far as I have.
Как они все-таки сейчас классно обыгрывают вот эти эмоции, мне прям очень нравится.
My sense of inferiority keeps my ego in check, and my desire to prove myself gives me the strength to persevere. I'm able to accept these parts of me for what they are. There's no need for you to tiptoe around them.
Вот и так косичка там и крутится. Стоит на месте. Это гипноз. Вы смотрите, как она ходит по кругу. Косичка ходит по кругу. Вы засыпаете. Засыпаете. И смотрите, как косичка ходит по кругу. Вы спите. Вы уже спите.
Oh, you could have told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around for me.
True. But then again, without the traveler's help, you'd have been placed in a difficult position. Emira Ichigensai had amassed a huge following. For the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine to publicly go against him would have been a dangerous move. An angry mob of zealots could have done some serious damage to the shrine's reputation. Much safer for the Guji not to get personally involved. It was the right decision.
While that's all true, my main concern was that I didn't want to upset an old friend. Otherwise, I could have taken a much more direct approach.
Это никакие девчатки.
Miko.
I always seem to forget that you're more cunning and less adorable than you look. Seems like my worries about upsetting you were unfounded.
It's not that I don't get upset. Everyone has their fair share of troubles. But every sorrow has its cure. Here's your new VIP pass. Please take good care of it.
Миссия завершена.
Hold the line.
Could we go over your past experiences when you have a moment? There's a lot of gaps in your medical history I need to fill in.
Oh, hello, little one. It's been a while since you last came to seek your fortune at the shrine.
Хи-хи.
Ugh, we've got to turn some of them back.
О, тоже маятник, смотри. Вжух. Вжух. А где розовая?
So sorry. I'm still registering the last customer.
Hello, little one. It's been a while since you last came to seek your fortune at the shrine.
В Инадзуме есть поверье, что когда день идет на убыль и веки тяжелеют, пухлое маленькое существо может посетить тех, кому улыбнулась удача. Если это произошло, лучше отложить все свои дела и немедленно лечь спать, ведь это Юмэкэй Баку, питающийся кошмарами. Теперь жителям Инадзуме не нужно больше ждать шанса, чтобы встретить этих существ. Всегда можно обратиться в бане Аиса. Говорят, что все психотерапевты там Юмэкэй Баку, принявшие облик прекрасных молодых дев. Они помогли многим пациентам, страдающих от кошмаров. А сейчас в бане Аиса столкнулись с серьезными проблемами. Чтобы узнать, в чем дело, вам придется погрузиться в сон. Задание завершено. Вы получили приз. Письмо от Гудзи Э. Давно тебя не видно и не слышно, малыш. Только не говори, что ты забыла свои яйца, Мика, и нашел себе новую жрицу где-то еще. Это было бы так ужасно. Мое несчастное сердце оказалось бы разбито. Но ведь такой добрый и нежный человек, как ты, не настолько жесток, правда? А давай встретимся в Тенсюкаку. Я уже переговорила с Окудзумисеки на входе, чтобы тебя впустили, так что даже не думай отказываться. Не волнуйся, ничего плохого не случилось. Будет очень интересно.
Shikaku? Why does she want to meet us there? Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Каки. Тейдзукаки. Да чтоб такое-то, а? Тан-тан-тан.
Allow me.
Emerge, right now.
Ah, welcome, honored traveler. Guji told me about your visit. Please, come in.
Было намного проще, чем в прошлый раз.
The almighty Shogun is also inside. It's best not to keep her waiting.
Now, there's no need to be so stubborn about this. I'll adjust the budget here, and we'll definitely turn a profit.
No. We must confirm the official representative before discussing details. There is an order to this that must be followed.
Подожди, это что за голос?
From the way she's talking, this must be the Shogun, right?
Да, это точно снова она.
Ah, little one. It's about time. Come, I have a contract for you to sign.
Whoa, we're not just gonna sign a random contract out of the blue.
Откуда мне знать, что я не подписываюсь на рабский труд, а?
Hardly. Oh, well, labor is a part of it, but you will be compensated.
So it is as bad as Paimon thought.
I see. So he's the representative you selected. He would indeed be the perfect candidate for the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Фестиваль цветов Микавы?
When the yokai still roamed the land, they celebrated an event known as the Mikawa Flower Festival. It was an occasion for drink, laughter, and merriment.
We hosted a version of it during the Test of Courage. Unfortunately, due to time constraints, we weren't able to put on a large celebration. So I got to thinking, why not have another go? This time with the Mikawa Flower Festival for yokai and humans alike. One that combines human ingenuity with yokai arts to offer the most innovative and thrilling entertainment of our time. Open to all humans and yokai throughout the land.
Entertainment, huh? Wait, kind of like a Kitsu Yuge and a Kitsu Hanea Sobi? Those games were really fun.
For an important event like this, an official representative is required to preside over the festivities. In the past, the role was usually given to the Guji, or an individual from the Yashiro Commission. But this time...
Neither myself nor the Kamisato family can assume the position, given we represent one side or the other, the yokai or the humans.
Но я ведь тоже человек.
Human you may be, but you possess a deep connection with the yokai, and you do not hail from this land. That makes you a more neutral option. Moreover, you took part in the previous festival during the Test of Courage. In my estimation, there is no better candidate for the role.
Plus, your name has the potential to attract an even greater showing. So are you going to sign this thing or what?
Хитрая лиса.
Huh. You've got a point. Then let's go ahead and... Wait! Paimon almost fell into our trap!
Сколько можешь предложить?
Oh, come now. This is for an important occasion, is it not? Even I've chosen to throw profit to the wind. Surely a selfless hero like yourself wouldn't turn your back on a good cause.
Зачем тогда нам договор?
According to the proposal, the proceeds will be distributed as follows. 40% to Yae Publishing House, and 10% to the festival representative.
Hey, no fair!
Я хочу 30%.
Now, 10% might not sound like much, but Yae Publishing House is going to great lengths for this occasion, both in time and personnel. All you need to do is show your face.
Ты сейчас так говоришь, а потом заставишь работать, когда я соглашусь.
Getting smart, aren't you, little one? In that case, I'll throw in another 10% from the other half of the proceeds.
No, the other half is going to the shogunate. That is not up for negotiation. But I am rather curious about the supposed great lengths you mentioned. Unless I am mistaken, most of the personnel and supplies are to be provided by the shogunate. In that sense, 40% seems rather high for your establishment, does it not?
That A. When did she reprogram you to argue back like this?
Proceeds should be distributed according to contribution. Besides, from the very beginning, you planned to allocate an additional 10% of your share to the traveler, did you not?
Попалась лиса.
Wait, so earlier you were just trying to shortchange us?
What's the fun in bargaining if you open up with your best offer right off the bat?
Paimon doesn't see the fun at all. But 20% is... acceptable.
Хорошо, так что я должен делать как представитель? Как-то если утвержден, дальше уже никаких споров не возникает.
Games have always been a central part of the festival, and both Akitsu Hanayosobi and Akitsu Yuge were extremely popular. So, the plan is to host an event where the attendees have 48 hours to create a game of their own. We'll have new and exciting entertainment in no time.
Ooh, everyone loves fun games. You won't have to worry about attracting humans and yokai to the event.
That is the general plan. I'll leave you to iron out the finer details and contact the participants. This is a critical time for the Shogunate's new development plans, and the survey team is returning momentarily, so I must turn my attention to them.
Got it, got it. We'll see you later then.
Куда дальше?
Jinju Forest. Let's pay a visit to our old friend Ioroi.
Будто во сне. Чудесные истории фестиваля Микавы. Первая ночь.
Oh, but before I forget, you should eat this kitsune meal first.
Whoa, it smells so good! Oh, and also kind of like fried tofu for some reason.
Right here, emerge.
The smell of humans. Nothing to see here, just a statue. Huh? Wait, why do I smell kitsune?
Remember us, Ioroi?
Ah, it's you youngsters. And you! The nasty kitsune who turned Chinju Forest into the playground for her test of courage.
Oh, Chinju Forest is supposed to be Yoroi's territory, right? Oh, no wonder he's so mad.
Exactly! How could you hold a test of courage without inviting me?
Oh, so that's what he's angry about.
Но в таком виде разве ты смог бы участвовать?
Anyway, what brings you all here? Something to discuss?
I actually came to apologize about the test of courage. It was my mistake not to invite more yokai to the ceremony. So for this Mikawa Flower Festival, I knew I had to extend a personal invitation to the Bake Danuki.
Huh? The Mikawa Flower Festival?
О, нифига себе.
Yes! The Mikawa Flower Festival! Huh? Kichiboshi? Shosei? Gyobu Koban? Where did you come from?
И почему мы вдруг стали их понимать? Это из-за блюда кицуне? Хотя, если подумать, лучше не знать.
Never trust an apology from a kitsune, or an invitation for that matter. It's just a silly festival. So what if there's delicious food or fun games?
Yum, yum! Fun, fun!
That's enough, you two! Don't fall for the Kitsune's cheap tricks. Such hopeless, innocent cubs.
What a shame. I was hoping to take you all to the festival, but it would seem Ioroi disapproves. I suppose it makes sense. Poor Ioroi, stuck in this statue all alone while the rest of you got to have fun. How sad that would be.
Poor Ioroi.
Excuse you. I am Ioroi, the Kakushigami of the Bakke Danuki. I just, yes. Just worried the cubs will get distracted and stray from the Tanuki path.
I should also mention I was hoping the Bakke Danuki could help the humans take their games to the next level, talented as you are in the art of transformation. In Inazuma, only the Bakke Danuki can hope to match the Kitsune in that area.
Match? The Kitsune could never rival the transformative gifts of the Bakke Danuki.
Oh, well, I was thinking of using the Bakke Danuki as the symbol of the event in the promotions and such. But alas, it would seem that you don't like that idea, Ioroi. No matter. I shall simply seek the help of the Kitsune. When the time comes, all of Inazuma will know the Kitsune stepped in to accomplish what the Bakke Danuki could not.
Wait!
Это же наглая провокация.
It worked, didn't it?
My dear cubs, transforming into things that already exist is only a small fraction of what it means to become a great Bakke Danuki. To even get a quarter of the way through your training, you must be able to turn into things of your own invention. Just like when I turned into a gigantic ramen bowl that could fly. So go forth and seize this opportunity so you can advance the name of the... advance your training. Not all humans are bad and scary. Some are good, just like these youngsters. Go with them and transform into things you've never tried before.
Don't worry, Ioroi. The little Tanuki are safe with me.
You're the one I'm worried about.
Well, we're here too. We'll make sure they don't, stray from the path.
I'll hold you to that. Now, Kichiboshi, Shosei, Yobukoban, while you're out there, always listen to...
Yep. Always listen to Whitefer.
Белого помпона.
And Mr. Yellowfur.
И господина желтую шорстку.
And Auntie Pink.
Тетю розовую. Розовая тетя.
Miss Pinkfur.
I almost forgot. Given their level of training, speaking to humans will be a problem. Just a moment, I'll cook up a few Bakke Danuki meals to keep on hand.
No need. Here, Miss Pinkfur prepared a special Kitsune meal for you all. It will give you the ability to speak to humans.
You stole our tricks too? And changed the name?
Не обращая внимания на руки протест Иоры, Мика готовит угощение.
Yum.
Is it really that much better than mine?
Splendid. That should make our lives easier. Now we can head into the city and start forming the teams.
Команды?
Well, we need more than Bakke Danuki power to design these games. 2 humans per team should suffice, I'd say. Now, I need to discuss the layout of the venue with the Yashiro Commission. I'll leave the team recruitment to you.
Похоже, дополнительные 10% придется отработать.
Hold on. You're not taking part, Miko? You're really gonna sit out on the fun? You of all people?
Making games is nowhere near as fun as playing them. Besides, working through the night certainly isn't my idea of a good time.
Making games? Working? Through the night?
Anyway, this time I'm going to wait for the fun to come to me. See you later, little ones.
Каже, нас обставили.
Kichiboshi and the others are young, so their speaking ability is limited. I miss the days when the Bakedanuki could run circles around the humans. Hold on. How were you able to understand them from the start? Does that mean the Bakedanuki meal from last time is still working? Ha ha! Take that, sneaky Kitsune! Speaking of... That Kitsune is gone, yes? Good. I have a request, young one. Come closer. You must protect the cubs from that sneaky Kitsune at all costs.
Будет сделано.
City! So many houses! So many humans! Gotta farm beans! White fur? Yellow fur? How do we farm beans? Form teams, not farm beans! It's kind of hard to explain.
Надо найти людей со схожими интересами.
Yeah, that's right! People with the same taste! You know, into the same thing! It's easier to come up with a game that way! Tastes the same? Got it! Easy peasy! Wait for dumb.
Белая помпон глупая.
Farm beans that taste the same. No, wait, that's not... And they're gone. In different directions, too. Let's go after them.
Глупая помпон.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
О, старые друзья. Здорово, мужики. Мужики, здорово. О нет, мне надо озвучивать. Говоришь, что он не один из друзей Уси? Ого, вот это поворот. Я думал, он твой друг.
Longhorned Oni and Shorthorned Oni.
Он говорящий.
Shosei, there you are. White fur, yellow fur. Shosei found white fur and yellow fur number 2. Both great yokai. Both like to play.
Отличная команда. Отличный Йокай. Он думает, что я Они. Что происходит? Слушай, я играл в священный призыв семерых с моим братаном Томой, когда у него выдался свободный день. И тут ни с того ни с сего этот Сисей появился прямо во время игры.
Shosei loves to play. Longhorn and Shorthorn Oni also love to play. We taste the same.
Чтобы... Я все объясню, мужики. Сейчас в 2 словах, вкратце, буквально. Вы вкратце объясняете Ита и Томе ситуацию. Ого, фестиваль цветов Микавы? Надо было с этого начинать, дружище. Банда Аратаки очень постаралась в прошлый раз. Мы этот фестиваль превратим в нечто особенное.
Hitatsumi Kozo and the others did all the work, bullchucker. You're really lumping them in with your gang?
Хитоцуми, Кодзо, Йоко и Каппа. Маленькие йокаи, живущие в глуши. Их сила йокаев невелика, но они мечтают о фестивале цветов Микавы, черпая вдохновение в классической игре Акицу Ханасобе и надеясь воссоздать былое великолепие фестиваля. Они организовали игру для Акицу Югэй, чтобы веселиться вместе с людьми. Это называется оказать им услугу. Кроме того, они с подобострастием смотрят на меня, будто я их крутой старший брат.
Hitatsumi Kozo and his friends did come up with the Akitsu Yuge game during the last festival. There's no reason not to invite them this time.
Ух ты, команда снова объединяется. Я их соберу. Ха-ха-ха. Формально я в отпуске, но с удовольствием помогу комиссии Ясиры с проведением фестиваля. Другого я не ожидал услышать. Ладно, давай всех соберем и начнем работать на Акицу Югэй, великолепного Аратаки. Не торопись. Блин, ее никто не озвучивает. Ну как же так? Ну, ребята, ну это разве честно? Как же так? Ой, какие они мерзкие.
Hornless Oni?
Безрогая Они? Нам нужно закончить рекламную кампанию. Помнишь, босс? А? Мы? Нам надо? Повторные съемки, доработки, целая гора дел, мерзкий говнюк. А? Я не знаю. Посмотри на Тому, который помогает фестивалю даже во время отпуска. Говорю, банде Аратаки следовало бы проявить еще большую преданность своему делу, но это лишь мое мнение. Ха, похоже, твое время на исходе, друг мой. Закончи то, что нужно сделать, и мы сможем продолжить наш матч на фестивале. Это будет захватывающая битва. Хорошо, все это сущий пустяк, я скоро вернусь. Но сперва я должен познакомить тебя с Хитоцуми и Кодзо и остальными, а потом вы можете отправиться на фестиваль без меня. Тогда пошевеливайтесь, нет смысла стоять здесь и трепаться. Идите, заводите знакомство, у нас есть дела. Прости, пожалуйста, Астрон и Пайман, обязательно увидимся позже. Пока, Куки, спасибо, что забрала этого оленя. Озвучивать самому прикольно.
Hornless Oni? Oh, so scary.
Да, очень страшная безрогая Они. Безрогая Они. Так, кто у нас еще в команде будет? Давай посмотрим. Кого еще там нашли ребята? Я думаю, тут будет Камисато, Аята и... Кокоми! Кокоми! Кого ты там нашел?
Spying on great yokai. Great yokai whisper about something with humans.
Великий Йокай?
So, what do you think? Are you interested in our proposal?
Нет, и Кокоми никто не озвучивает. Да вы офигели, что ли? Подлецы поганые. Кокоми! Где ее бархатный голос нежный? Я не понял. Охреневшие козлы. Я не могу ее озвучивать. Она же прекрасна. Идея многообещающая, но на острове Ватацуми нет природных горячих источников, а подогревать их искусственно слишком дорого.
One second, I believe someone's listening. Hello over there? You're more than welcome to join, but a face-to-face conversation is more appropriate, don't you think?
Great yokai found us! It's just us!
Астрон, Пайман.
There's no need to be nervous, you two. It's not like I think you're corporate spies. As for you, it's been a while since I've met one of your kind. What's your name? Is Ioroi doing well? Huh?
Oh, this is Kyobu Koban. It's his first time visiting a city, so he's a bit shy around strangers.
Что касается Ироя, все как прежде.
So, still sealed in that statue then? I suppose it can't be helped. Nice to meet you, Gyobu Koban. My name is Yume Mizuki Mizuki. I'm a Yumeku Ibaku. We're yokai, just like you.
Great yokai is surprisingly friendly?
Похоже, он испугался, что ты, как великий Йокай, сделаешь с ним что-то ужасное за то, что он прервал нашу тайную встречу. Значит, это в самом деле тайная встреча? Не совсем. Мы обсуждали возможность открытия нового филиала Бань Аиса на острове Ватацуми.
Oh, Aisa Bathhouse is expanding to Watatsumi Island?
Туризм – одна из областей, которую мы надеемся развивать. Мы уже давно обсуждаем эту возможность с госпожой Мидзуки. Тем не менее, учитывая отсутствие природных источников на острове Ватацуми, мы столкнемся с высокими эксплуатационными издержками. И если бани не будут в достаточной степени отличаться от главного филиала, я сомневаюсь в их способности привлечь клиентов.
All valid points. We do need to differentiate the brand. We could place a greater emphasis on physiotherapy. Or add some popular activities, such as carefully designed games.
Капец, не озвучивают коками. Мерзкие говнюки.
Games? Games? In a bathhouse?
Of course. Games are often used in psychological treatment to put patients at ease. Anyway, the topic of games really seemed to pique your interest. Is there something going on?
Я все объясню. Вы вкратце объясняете ситуацию. Понятно. Обновленный фестиваль цветов Микавы. Госпожа роскошный жареный тофу, как всегда изобретательно.
Miko. Huh. I knew I smelled scheming in the air.
Опять эта дама. Ну, на острове Ватацуми много работы. Так что, скорее всего, у нас не будет времени на что-то подобное. Верно, ваше превосходительство? Я думаю, что остров Ватацуми есть потенциал стать туристическим центром. Мы могли бы использовать фестиваль как доказательство эффективности концепции и наладить партнерство с госпожой Мидзуки. Если людей привлечет наша игра, это будет хорошей рекламой, которая принесет нам пользу в долгосрочной перспективе. Но разве Баня Лисы и издательский дом Йоэ не конкуренты?
Rivalries aside, I have no qualm using Yai Publishing House's resources to our advantage. Besides, if I remember correctly, you have a connection to Yai Publishing House as well, don't you, General Goro? You work on the That's Life column.
Ну да.
If our venture is to focus on games, then as future business partners, I'm sure you would appreciate an opportunity to see what I can do.
Капец, я придумал чё? Как я мог забыть это? Блин, надо где-то это записать и реализовать. Офигенно. Хе-хе, проницательное наблюдение, госпожа Мидзуки. Ну что ж, приступим. Как известно, совместная работа – самый быстрый способ сблизить людей.
Agreed. Then why don't we discuss some of the finer details before the festival begins?
Ладно. Тогда, наверное, я должен... Да, должен, брат. Вообще-то, Гора, я надеюсь, что ты тем временем займешься делами на острове Ватацуми. Как ты и говорил, нам много чего нужно сделать. А? Она дает тебе выход из положения. Она дает тебе возможность избежать встречи с Мика. Конечно! Кроме того, я бы хотел, чтобы ты пригласил жителей острова Ватацуми посетить фестиваль. Этот праздник как для людей, так и для йокаев. Значит, это относится и к нам. Это событие призвано объединить всех. Понятно. Можете на меня положиться, ваше превосходительство. Какого фига их не озвучивают, а?
The water from the hot springs has magical powers to
White fur! Yellow fur! Over here! Kichiboshi found big sleepy tanuki!
Не хочу тебя огорчать, Китибоси, но...
Hey! I'm a Muchina, not a tanuki!
Ну, хоть ее озвучивают.
Oh, Muchina yokai that can turn into tanuki? No, wait. I'm not a Muchina or a tanuki. I'm Sayu. Tanuki, Muchina, Sayu? So many transformations! Sayu is yokai?
Она не ниндзя, она йокай.
I don't transform at all. I've been a human this whole time. Who is this guy anyway? Popping up out of nowhere right when I found a spot to sleep? Sorry, this is probably the first time Kichiboshi has ever seen a ninja.
Большой Тануки и Великий Мудзина Йокай встретились лицом к лицу. Слухи, которые ходят в воскресностях Ханамэйдзаки, оказалось правдой.
Not this again. It's just Sayu.
Ого-го, ха-ха-ха, никаких йокаев, прости, Саю, я примчалась сюда, как только до меня дошли слухи. Видимо, немного увлеклась.
There goes my nap. Silly humans, much to learn.
Глупые люди. Ух ты, погодите, это настоящий йокай? Его зовут Китибоси. Ого, привет, Китибоси.
This human really warm.
А, теплый? Думаю, он ведут теплоту души. О, что привело тебя сюда, в город Инадзуму, Китибоси? Здесь не часто можно встретить Баки Дануки.
Boy, where do we begin?
Вы вкратце объясняете Йоми ситуацию. Понятно, вы набираете людей для разработки игр для фестиваля цветов Микавы. Хочешь принять участие, Йомия? Еще бы! Давай, Саю, присоединяйся! Только хотела свалить, да?
Right when I was trying to run. About that, I'm pretty busy. Practicing ninjutsu and such.
Я слышал, что Баки Дануки отлично владеют ниндзюцу. Ходят слухи, что они могут вырасти выше дома при помощи силы мысли. Это правда, Китибоси?
Taller than a house? I've never heard of a ninjutsu like that.
It's not ninjutsu. It's Bake Danuki art. We don't grow taller than house.
See? I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
We grow taller than mountain.
Саю?
Sorry. Just thinking about something Sensei always said. You can't just focus on drills, Sayu. You need to push the limits of what you know about ninjutsu.
Что ж, это отличная возможность.
I I guess.
Farm beans success?
Alright, let's go discuss this ninjutsu. No, this Bake Tanuki art of transformation. The one you're going to use for the festival.
Да, я всегда хотела пойти на фестиваль с тобой, Саю. Пойдем ко мне, устроим мозговой штурм. Мы даже можем запустить фейерверк, когда закончим.
I'll pass on the fireworks. They're terrible for my sleep. Okay, that should be enough teams. Time to report back to the Yashiro Commission.
Собрали команду героев. Блин, там комиссату Аяка, наверное, тоже надо разговаривать придется. Самим с собой.
Miss Kamisato, this is the list of stage materials for your review.
Miss Kamisato, I have your schedule for tomorrow.
The list looks fine. As for the schedule, let's move the meeting with the Tenryo Commission up a little. They're in charge of festival security, so that should take precedence.
Фух, слава богу, хоть комиссатушку не надо озвучивать.
Oh, she looks super busy. Should we come back later?
Oh, Traveler!
Мы тебя не отвлекаем, Аякушка.
Oh no, you're fine. You caught me just as I was finishing up, actually. Lady Guji said you're the official festival representative, and you've been busy recruiting participants. So I should do my part too, right? For large events like the Test of Courage, Brother usually does most of the organizing. But this time, I wanted to take some work off his back.
Это должно сильно помочь.
I hope so.
Oh, speaking of the recruitment, we found a bunch of people. We should be good to go.
Oh, already? That was fast. I wasn't sure we would find enough participants. I thought I might have to sign up myself.
Еще не поздно присоединиться к нам.
Oh, don't worry about it. I can only focus on so many things anyway. If we have enough people, I should stick to organizing. I suppose I'm a little sad about not taking part. But I'm looking forward to the festival all the same. When the time comes, perhaps we could check it out together.
Miss Kamisato! Another letter from the Kanjo Commission.
Coming! Sorry, duty calls. We'll have to talk about our plans another time. My brother's the one overseeing the teams. I believe he's in the courtyard with Lady Guji. You can go in when you're ready.
Thanks, Ayaka. See you later.
See you later.
Wow, Ayaka's really working hard. Guess we should follow suit. You're the festival representative, and that makes Paimon the representative of the representative. So in other words, let's do this.
It's about time. I could hear you talking outside.
Простите, что не поприветствовал вас по прибытии. Мы с Леди Гудзи обсуждали неотложенные дела.
Oh, don't worry about it. We were talking to Ayaka anyway.
Now that young lady is one enthusiastic volunteer, especially when she heard about your involvement, Traveler. Solved our personnel problem in one fell swoop.
Значит, ты воспользовалась ситуацией и дала ей приказ?
Hardly. It was entirely her decision. Besides, you really think I could order her around with her big brother standing right there?
Надеюсь, она получит от этого события то, что хочет. Я вижу, что Бекки Дануки с вами нет. Полагаю, это означает, что команды сформированы. Да, дело вот в чем. Вы описываете ситуацию Аята. Ха, Они с длинными рогами и Они с короткими рогами – интересные имена. Я надеялся, что Томми удастся отдохнуть на фестивале, но похоже, он не намерен бездействовать. Он даже зарегистрировался в качестве участника. Что ж, будем надеяться, что ему понравится создавать игры.
Mizuki signed up too? Along with the Soul of the Deep. Now this is getting interesting. I knew it was a good idea to put you in charge of recruitment, Traveler.
They're planning to use your festival to promote Isa Bathhouse!
Oh, is that so? Then perhaps I should up the ante.
So, Ayato, is everything set on your end then?
Да, комиссия Ясиры будет поддерживать связь с каждой командой и обеспечит проживание, питание, снаряжение и транспортировку. Мы также выберем общую тематику игр, которая будет объявлена за 48 часов до начала фестиваля.
Yes, that's all well and good. I just have one small adjustment.
Это не сулит ничего хорошего.
Why so anxious? I'm just trying to keep things exciting. When we're ready to announce the theme, come to the festival grounds at the foot of Mount Yogo. We'll see you there.
Леди Гудзи очень изобретательна. Неизвестно, чем закончится фестиваль. Она умеет доставлять, брат, хлопоты, уж поверь. Я бы не устал углубляться в это, хотя ее идеи порой бывают весьма экстравагантными. В них присутствуют гениальные штрихи, которые в итоге оказываются весьма полезными. К тому же, если вы с Аякой будете участвовать в этом мероприятии, поверь, я вмешаюсь, если ситуация выйдет из-под контроля. Не стоит беспокоиться. Чё тут все горит постоянно? Надоело уже. Чё тут такое? Дождитесь следующего дня.
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine.
If there is anything you wish for, I'll gladly be of service. Swallow's nest when skies are...
The theme for the games is being announced today, right? Who knows what Miko's got up her sleeve? Let's go check it out.
Фестиваль еще не начался, но процесс работы над играми наверняка привлечет немало зевак. Комиссия Тендре отвечает за безопасность и порядок на протяжении всего времени проведения фестиваля. Поэтому не теряйте бдительности, понятно?
Yes, ma'am.
А, это вы. Давно не виделись.
You guys are here early. There's still 3 whole days until the festival starts.
Поправка, чуть больше 48 часов. Кроме того, многие меценаты уже здесь, чтобы понаблюдать за процессом подготовки. Заняться обеспечением безопасности фестиваля важно начать уже сейчас.
Wait, but what about the statue of the, almighty, Narukami-yogo? Yeah, you know the one. Won't you miss out on it again?
Мы можем помочь с покупкой? Нет необходимости. Все статуэтки ее превосходительства на руками Агоси Электроархонта, которые придутся на бедре, старая модель. И как оказалось, у меня дома уже есть 55 таких статуэток.
Okay, well that's definitely more than enough.
Да, я владею всего 5 статуэтками ее превосходительства. В каждый момент времени это мой максимум. Если будет больше, боюсь, я не смогу обеспечить им должный уход.
That's the reason?
Болтовню в сторону. Я слышал, что ты представитель на этом мероприятии. Тебе следует пройти к сцене, поговорить с леди Гюдзи.
Oh, right. Looks like we're running out of time. Let's go then. See you later, Sarah.
До свидания.
Ma'am, we have a message from Commission Headquarters. They need you to return as soon as possible.
Штаб-квартира? В такое время? Хорошо, продержите в мое отсутствие, я не задержусь.
Ah, you're here. Now we can get the ball rolling.
Мы опоздали?
Right on time, I'd say. I was just about to announce the theme for the games.
А что за штука у тебя за спиной?
Oh, this? Just a little something to spice things up. So, stay tuned.
Уже скоро, да?
So sleepy. Can't wait anymore.
A theme decided by Miko and the Yashiro Commission. What's it gonna be?
One thing we all share is our capacity to dream. Outlandish fantasies of the mind, nostalgic memories of the past, or telling reflections of our inner selves. In a similar sense, games also blur the lines between fantasy and reality. Just like our dreams, the bounds of possibility are as limitless as our imagination. With that in mind, your task is to create a game within the next 48 hours centered around the theme of dreams. The genre and style are completely up to you.
Okay, nothing too crazy so far.
And to provide some additional motivation, the winning team will be awarded the Tanuki Game Award.
Ничего себе, кубок Баки Дануки!
As well as a generous sum of mora, and a sponsorship from Yai Publishing House to fully develop the game and promote it throughout all Inazuma.
Крутяк!
All Inazuma?
In the interest of fairness, the evaluation committee will decide the winner based on attendee feedback, as well as the opinion of our festival representative. Now, with that out of the way, let the game development begin. The 48-hour countdown begins now.
Несмотря на то, что неожиданно взяли Мику, заставил многих запрыгнуть, команды быстро приступают к работе.
Looks like things are going well. We've just started and it seems like all our teams have a plan. Plus, with the transformative powers of the Bakedanuki, bringing those visions to fruition should be a lot easier.
Какая красота. Ты только посмотри. Лисичка.
As the festival's most important judge and representative, you should go check on the progress, don't you think?
Неожиданный поворот, когда ты стал представителем жюри.
It all comes down to fairness, as I said. I worked with the Yashiro Commission to come up with the theme, so the judging must go to someone else. Oh, no need to stress, though. It's all fun and games, is it not? Just choose the one you enjoy the most. Of course, if it's appearances you're worried about, you could always, I don't know, check in on the teams and ask about their ideas?
Что ты имеешь в виду под словом «образ»?
And that proves that I picked the right person. Go on then, I won't keep you.
Вот хитрая лиса. Лисичечка наша. Капец, они, конечно, намутили опять. Красота. Акиксу гарпастум. Двойные сновидения. Дневной сон лисички. Призрачный бунсин. Та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та. Об игре. В процессе В игровом процессе Киксу двойные сновидения требуется отбивать гарпастами, которые бросают вас гарпастум Якай. Вы потеряете жизненную силу, если вас попадет гарпастом или барьер залпов. Двигайтесь или уклоняйтесь, чтобы уходить от них. Повысить уровень отбитых гарпастов можно двумя способами. Да, погнали, короче. А, то-то тут прямо.
So, you need to pick the best game, huh? Well, why don't we take a look around to get a feel for things? Then we can go talk to Miko.
Камисата Аяка.
I can't believe I finished everything in time. That was close.
Организовать соревнование из ничего должно быть было непросто.
Yeah. It was a very last-minute change of plans. We had to get a bunch of supplies ready, like the Tanuki Game Award, which took a while. If only I had a bit more time, I'm sure I could have made it look better.
Oh, back so soon? Did you want to withhold judgment until they're done? That's the spirit. Give the games another look, and I'm sure one of them will speak to you. Go on now.
Реинкарнация непобеденного Сёгуна Рейден. Пожалуйста, Кицуни Гудзи, ищите бестселлеры, они здесь. А еще у нас есть новая книга госпожи Лёкат «Видение таинственной Надзумы». Откуда взялся загадочный Юмэкэй Баку, пожирающий сны? Успейте купить издание ограниченного тиража. Так давай куплю. Эй, как купить-то? Дамы, как у вас обстоят дела?
Kokomi and Gyobu Koban? How are things going over here?
Неплохо. Мы добились немалых успехов. Госпожа Мидзуки обладает большим опытом, а способности Гёбу Кобана впечатляют.
Piece of cake. Experienced, huh? That must put you at a huge advantage. Is it because you use games in your work?
I'm not sure it gives me an advantage, per se. The games I use are for clinical purposes, not entertainment. But if we want that award, we need something a lot more fun. So my experience only goes so far.
Я тут вспомню, комиссия Ясиру выбрала сны в качестве темы конкурса. Как думаешь, это было сделано специально для нас?
Huh. Using dreams to test a dream eater? Yeah, it does sound like some kind of challenge.
Они знали, что мы хотим использовать возможность прорекламировать нашу игру, но теперь это соревнование. А значит, если мы проиграем, то победитель полностью затмит нашу игру. А если победим мы, она получит часть прибыли как главный инвестор. Госпожа роскошных жареных тофу на высоте.
Wow, that's a lot of scheming.
Screaming?
On the other hand, if we do win first place, the prestige will help us get the word out, which should increase the popularity of the bathhouse on Watatsumi Island. As for Yai Publishing House's sponsorship, as long as we win the competition, we get to decide the terms.
Победитель получает все. Полагаю, это работает в обе стороны. Это определенно дело рук леди Гюдзи.
My guess is that she's doing this all for the entertainment factor. For fun, basically.
Fun. Kyobo Koban likes fun.
Хорошо сказано. Полагаю, в этом и состоит цель игры. А пока давайте сосредоточимся на том, чтобы сделать нашу игру лучшей из возможных.
Good idea. So what kind of game are you gonna make?
We're calling it A Little Fox's Daydream. Basically, you play as a fox navigating between sweet dreams and nightmares in search of delicious fried tofu.
Мы что, сейчас за лисичку играть будем? Кажется, я знаю, кто эта лисичка.
Yeah, looks like that fox takes some inspiration from, real life.
Нафига они троллят друг друга, молодцы, красавцы. Дизайн придумала госпожа Мидзуки, но я полностью с ней солидарна. Иногда единственный способ ответить на вызов — это самой бросить вызов. Бороться с огнем с помощью огня.
That's the definition of fun, don't you think? So, wanna give it a try?
Да, конечно. Замечательно, сюда. Иди сюда, мой милый друг. Лисичку играть. Об игре. В дневном сне лисички вам предстоит помочь маленькой лисичке преодолеть препятствия и избежать опасностей, чтобы с помощью Тори и врат попасть в разные миры и достичь ларька с раменом, по пути собирая вкусный жареный тофу. Состояние мира сновидений может переключаться между сладкими снами и кошмарами. Если вы столкнетесь с неопределенным препятствием, попробуйте сменить состояние мира сновидений и отыскать другой путь к ларьку с раменом. По мере продвижения вам могут встретиться иллюзорные полы или стены. Это значит, что они существуют в другом состоянии мира сновидений. Непроходимые области или опасных врагов можно перепрыгивать. В некоторых мирах сновидений есть вкусный жареный тофу, и маленькой лисичке хотелось бы собрать его полностью. В одном мире сновидений может быть не более одного куска жареного тофу. Если в текущем мире вы еще его не подобрали, лисичка может учуять его аромат. Когда маленькая лисичка подойдет к Ториям, их можно открыть и перейти в следующую область мира сновидений. Если вы зашли в тупик, попробуйте пройти этот мир сновидений еще раз. Гриб, который слишком долго пробыл среди кошмаров, стал злобным и опасным. Он проявляется только в состоянии кошмаров. Прикоснувшись к нему, маленькая лисичка потеряет сознание, так что старайтесь избегать его. Магатамы можно собирать, прикасаясь к ним. Они открывают некоторые врата или активируют плиты, что отпирают врата в мир сновидений. Если вы найдете Магамату, которые не прикоснутся другие предметы в мире сновидений, могут помочь вам. Ну все, ребята, погнали. Новая мини-игра в Геншине Импакте. Ой. Улю! Да блин. Награды.
Ooh, here's an idea. Let's make the final checkpoint of this stage a ramen stand.
Ramen stand? Why?
Дай угадаю. Еще одна отсылка к реальной жизни Леди Кудзи. Молодцы, девочки. Неужели все декорации и предметы создали Баку Дануки? Якая потрясающие. Свежий жареный тофу, горячий кицуню рамен. Нужен перерыв, заходите, съешьте миску. А чё, купить тоже опять ничего нельзя? О, ребята, 100 лет вас не видел. Хорошо, давайте добавим сюда еще одну элементальную реакцию. Это очень мило с вашей стороны, но я придумал это только благодаря Акице Гюге, и все остальное сделали вы.
Anything for Boss Toma.
Whoa! Guess this team really hit it off.
О, привет, Астронный Пайман.
Looks like you're getting along great with Kozo and the others. Guess a fixer can work with just about anyone, huh?
Ха-ха, вообще-то я должен поблагодарить Ито. Он познакомил меня с Кодзо и остальными после того, как вы ушли в тот день. Мы не часто виделись во время испытания смелости, но они очень дружелюбные якаи. Стоило мне упомянуть фестиваль цветов Микавы, и они сразу же согласились помочь. Они пришли сегодня рано утром.
That makes sense. It was their dream to host the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Yep, that's right. Yeah, totally. We've been dreaming about it for a long time.
So, what are you planning for the game? It kinda sounded like you're making a sequel to Akitsu Yuge.
Я полагаю, это нечто вроде духовного продолжения. Комбинация Акиксу Югей и Луди Гарпастум из Маншафта. Я называю ее Акиксу Гарпастум. На самом деле все очень просто. Нужно взмахнуть ракеткой и отбить мячи туда, откуда они прилетели.
But what does that have to do with the theme?
Ха-ха, хороший вопрос. Леди Кудзи ведь говорила, что предвидится ностальгическим воспоминаниям. Это одна из форм сновидений, верно? Долгие годы после отъезда из Маншафта я видел Луди Гарпастум лишь во сне. Когда я стал достаточно взрослым, чтобы вернуться, многое изменилось. Мой возраст, мой образ мыслей как-то не было, но Луди Гарпастум времен моего детства исчез. Тома. Так что, наверное, можно сказать, что Акиксу Гарпастум — это мечта детства, воплотившаяся спустя много лет. И на стадии тестирования игры я добавил несколько персонажей, которые часто появляются в сказках и снах. Надеюсь, это подойдет по тематике. Хотите попробовать? Конечно, Тома, погнали.
White fur, yellow fur, get ready.
Get ready. А, тут еще и вместе играть можно.
Insolent.
Absurd.
Так-то прикольно замучено. Ну, в принципе, неплохая игрулька. Но пока мне нравится за лисичку было сложно. Эти как бы стандартные. Пока лисичка решает. Нам нужно кое-что доработать. Если мы хотим получить награду, может добавить еще несколько механизмов.
Anything for Boss Toma! Boss Toma is the best. Oh, great idea, Boss Toma.
Boss Toma is best!
Босс Тома. Надо с кем-то сфоткаться. Молоко с данго. Всеми любимое молоко с данго. Успейте купить, пока не закончилось. Фух, я объелся. Не стоило брать кицуни на конкурс по поеданию кицуни рамена. О, книжка. Ну что делать, девочки? Давайте ваш конкурс посмотрим.
Wow, look at this! You've made so much progress already!
Это все заслуга Кити Босси. Мы сказали ему, что хотим, и он мигом создал площадку.
He helped with the gameplay too. All we had was a prototype, and now it's ready for playtesting already. His skills are amazing.
Kichi Boshi, amazing!
Кити Босси просто невероятный.
So, how do we play? It doesn't seem super obvious.
Доска пропитана силой Йокая. Достаточно положить на нее руку, чтобы попасть в мир грез. По крайней мере, я думаю, что это работает именно так. Верно, Кити Босси?
Orange for very smart.
So, you could say that your game unifies human ingenuity with Bakedanaki magic to create a scene that is completely illusory. Very creative.
White fur suddenly use many big words. You sure sound official all of a sudden, Paimon. Are you trying to act like a real judge?
Не обращай на нее внимания.
This new style of game development deserves a name! How about Unreal? Oh, or Unity.
Расскажите о вашей игре. Ладушки.
Hey, a little acknowledgement would be nice.
Хотя Саю лучше расскажет, ведь призрачный Бунсин — это ее детище. Призрачный Бунсин.
Yeah, it's based on a dream I had. In the dream, I learned to make bunshin, and I made them do all my work for me. With my clones around, there was no reason for that lady to come find me, so I could sleep as long as I wanted.
So, even when you're asleep, you dream of getting more sleep?
It's just, I got so excited at the prospect that I actually woke myself up. If only I could make bunshin in real life.
Мне кажется, что твои двойники могут не захотеть работать, как и ты.
Well, then, even if some get caught, the others could take a nap in the meantime, right?
But if your clones do all the work, doesn't all that fatigue transfer back to you in the end?
Oh, well, when you put it that way, I don't know anymore.
В общем, наша игра чудесный призрачный Бунсин. Двойники Мудзины спешат на помощь.
What's a Mujina body double?
That's a long story. Wanna just give it a try?
Конечно, погнали.
Awesome! All you have to do is put your hand on the board and close your eyes.
Хотя Мудзина Дарума скачет туда-сюда и поэтому кажется довольно легким, он также может запускать специально зажимы, так что сколько он же весит. Угу. Давай сыграем. В испытаниях призрачный Бунсин вам предстоит достичь места назначения за 3 хода. В каждом раунде Мудзи Дарума будет записывать ваши действия. На начале следующего раунда Мудзи Дарума будет имитировать ваши действия в предыдущем раунде. Используйте эту способность, чтобы разбрить механизмы. Ёшкин-кошкин, это сложно. А что делать-то, я что-то не понял. Я понял. Блин, это прикольно они придумали. Блин. Блин, классно придумали. Мне нравится эта штука. Погнали дальше. Так. Здесь посложнее. Зеленый и желтый. А где желтый-то? А. Только представь, у всех детей в Инадзуме может появиться шанс сыграть нашу игру. Я так волнуюсь, мы должны победить.
Have to win! Or we could take a more laid-back approach. I mean, we shouldn't jeopardize our sleep or anything.
Ты права, самое главное получить удовольствие.
Oh, and learning a ninjutsu to grow taller. I mean, learning new ninjutsu in general. Yep.
Well, did you get a good look at all the games?
Да. Думаю, да.
Oh, and what are your thoughts? I'm all ears.
Вы делитесь своими впечатлениями от игр с Мико.
Fascinating. Which game are you looking forward to the most?
Догадайся, Мико. Дневной сон лисички Мидзуки. Вы поспешно замолкаете и почувствуете на себя пронзительный взгляд Мика.
What an interesting take on the theme. Tell me, did it come from Miss Soul of the Deep or my dear old friend?
Собираешься брать с них деньги за использование твоего образа?
Not a bad idea. But I'm more interested in seeing how this plays out, which means turning a blind eye. For now.
Well, we had to pick one, but honestly, all the ideas were pretty good.
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of novels at Yai Publishing House have opened on a high note, only to lose the plot halfway through. You can pick your favorite game once everyone's done with their work.
Wow, time really flew by today. It's so late already.
Да, уже поздно мы стримим. 5 часов 30 минут.
The game booths were cool, but the food was even better. There were vendors selling dango milk, tricolor dango, rice cake soup, you name it.
Конечно, Пайман, тебя больше всего интересует еда.
Paimon saved a skewer just for you. Here, before it gets cold.
Ты же не хочешь отдать его мне только потому, что в тебя больше не лезет?
No, of course not. If you don't want it, Paimon will eat it herself.
Вы с удовольствием жуете мягкое лакомство, а праздничная атмосфера, царящая вокруг, делает его еще вкуснее, чем обычно.
Tastes great, right? Which means we should come back for more tomorrow.
Так вот зачем ты припасла один для меня. Значит, у тебя закончилась мора.
Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing out this late?
Опа-на, здорово, мужик. Ну, как обычно, мы не можем же отпраздновать в Геншине Импакте спокойно праздник. Обязательно какого-то злодея надо запихать, монстра. Можно я просто проведу спокойное время с Яй Мика, Сёгун Рейган и другими ребятами?
Huh. Their clothes look kind of weird. Oh, could they be one of those costumed actors Miko mentioned? Hey, hello there? Are you also here for the festival?
Пайман, осторожно! Я, блин, не поел свой вкусный данго. Ты заплатишь за это. В бою элементальные навыки взрыва стихий будут недоступны, но в вашем распоряжении появятся блоки срыв иллюзий. При использовании блока путешественник поднимает оружие в защитной стойке. Это значительно снижает получаемый урон. Откат блока фиксированный. О нет, они опять эту штуку что ли придумали? Попадание обычным зарядом. Зачем они это придумали опять?
What was that for? They attacked us out of nowhere! Something's not right about this. Be careful, traveler!
Ты чё, друг? Это все? А ну вставай, тряпка! Как быстро. Откуда здесь кинжал? Мне знакомо это чувство, я уже не раз его испытывал. Да я во сне просто. Я во сне.
Traveler? Hey, are you alright?
Что произошло?
Well, you fought that strange person and made them disappear, but then, all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something.
Я в порядке, Пайма, не волнуйся.
Whew. You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
Я видел кинжал, но на самом деле это была трехцветная данга. Значит, это был самый обычный кошмар. К счастью, во сне я услышал раскаты грома, иначе, наверное, мне потребовалось бы гораздо больше времени, чтобы вырваться из кошмара.
Also, what was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's not even raining.
А?
What's wrong?
Значит, гром не был частью сна. Кто был тот тип? Давай данго-то подберем и съедим. О, Сёгун.
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
Эй, дорогуша. Любовь всей жизни.
Hey, Komura! Time to go! The stalls are closed, so let's head home for the night. Hey, did you hear me? No more gaming tonight. We can come back tomorrow. Kimura. Kimura! Kimura?
What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go.
Huh?
What? You're not coming? Why are you giving me that look?
Kimura, weren't you... over there just now?
Капец, опять интрига. Будто во сне. Задание выполнено. Подарок за печати. Оружие дадут. Всякое разное оружие. Откроется через 7 часов. Блин, классно придумали. Тан-тара-тан-тара-тан-та-та-тан-тан-тан-та-та-тан-та-та-та-та-тан. Откроется через 7 часов. Откроется через 2 дня. Угу. Ну-ка, получить копье. Мчащий фонарь проныры. При активации элементального навыка на 10 секунд увеличивает силу атаки на 20, скорость передвижения на 10. Давным-давно по Инадзуме блуждал Йокай, принявший форму огонька фонаря. Возможно, когда-то это было его пристанищем. Ну, капец, круто. Получить. Тон-тру-тон-тун-тун-тун-тун-тун. Прикольно. Та-та-там. Тра-та-та-та-там. Фига, она там где-то на горе сидела. Наша дорогуша Эй. Тан, тра та 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 тан. Та та тан.
This red.
Тра та 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 тан.
If you ever.
Та тан. Тра та 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 тан. Тра та 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 тан. Так, а кому можно это копье дать? У меня так-то все с копьями крутыми.
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
У Сянлинки уже есть такой. И кому его отдавать? Для кого это копье? А? Пятизвездочное. Блин, ну оно ей подходит. Прям вообще подходит ей.
Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that.
Классное копье. Давай ей отдадим. Но прямо ей идеально подходит. Вообще пофиг. Надо маски будет. Завтра и пособираем.
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
Ну реально, он ей прямо идеально подходит по цветам. Круто. Суперская. Так, ну ладно. На этом тогда будем прощаться. Всем большое спасибо, кто смотрел. Просто луркал, общался.
Oh, my plan for the day?
Всем до новых встреч и покеда.
Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that.
So, where to, Mona?
Wherever the stars will guide us.
Спасибо за просмотр.